laughter, and a bit of chaos. I birthed 24 kids. I have a lot of dicks that I love. I need to smoke crystal meth and then something blunt. I have good lube. I need gay dudes.
Come here in my alcohol bottle and get ready to make hot, steamy love with me.
I'm gonna go in on this fucking banana. All right, I ain't no. Let's drink water, guys. Hydrate, bubbles, so I can calm, so I can calm down. Sorry, calm down. I'm calm, normal. Calm, normal. Stop sending these fucking DVD logos. 괜찮아. Ding, 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 ding. And a bit of chaos.
Lee said, "Here, bark 5 times."
See?
Shut up. You guys in the chat, I know what you're gonna say.
Right.
Stop it.
Neither can I.
You guys so fucking annoying. You guys so fucking bottom. Fuck you. Fuck you. I recognize this as a fuck up, but I was about to be like, French is so good. Remember that song? Despacito. And then I was like, wait. My favorite person in the whole wide world is my sister. Oh, objects? Yeah, money.
While I've been wishing for our conversations, even though I've been left alone. Left side, right side, how you are king. That's why I gotta kill him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. You wrap around me and you give me love, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second for life. The darkness no longer scares me. I'm chasing and hunting, and this time I'm coming for life. And be the last one to laugh when you run out of breath catching up. I'm not materialistic, but I got a thing for you. Treat the world like a time, pulling strings for you. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming out, calling me. It's my fault, made you fall for me. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Ooh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb, hopeless. While I've been wishing for our conversations, even though I've been left alone. I've been fucked up if you kept me right, yeah. I'll be fucked up if you kept me right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed you. Oh my God, left side, right side. Left side, right side, you are king. That's why I gotta kill him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. You wrap around me and you give me love, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second for life. The darkness no longer scares me. I'm chasing and hunting, and this time I'm coming for life. And be the last one to laugh when you run out of breath catching up. I'm not materialistic, but I got a thing for you. Treat the world like a time, pulling strings for you. Just to save you, I chance at Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Ooh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb, hopeless.
While I've been wishing for our conversations, even though I've been left alone.
I've been fucked up if you kept me right, yeah. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, I'll be fucked up if you kept me right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed you.
어머니 come left side right side 웃기라실 때 팍팍팍 테레프 사이네 left side right side 웃기라실 때 팍팍팍 You are king.
That's why I gotta kill him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. You wrap around me and you give me love, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second for life. The darkness no longer scares me. I'm chasing and hunting, and this time I'm coming for life. Be the last one to laugh when you run out of breath, catching up. I'm not materialistic, but I got a thing for you. Treat the world like a time, pulling strings for you. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming out, calling me. It's my fault, made you fall for me. I gave a second chance at Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Ooh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb, hopeless.
While I've been wishing for our conversations, even though I've been left alone.
I've been fucked up if you kept me right, yeah. Oh, whoa, I'll be fucked up if you kept me right, yeah. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed you.
어머니 come left side right side 웃기라실 때 팍팍팍 테레프 사이네 left side right side 웃기라실 때 팍팍팍 You are king.
That's why I gotta kill him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. You wrap around me and you give me love, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second for life. The darkness no longer scares me. I'm chasing and hunting, and this time I'm coming for life. Be the last one to laugh when you run out of breath, catching up. I'm not materialistic, but I got a thing for you. Treat the world like a time, pulling strings for you. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming out, calling me. It's my fault, made you fall for me. I gave a second chance at Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Ooh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb, hopeless.
While I've been wishing Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Zoo Buds! Oh, how's Zoo? It's your boy Xander,
Your vampire companion for adventures, laughter, and a bit of chaos. I birthed 24 kids. I have a lot of dicks that I love. I need to smoke some meth and then something blunt. I have good lube. I need gay dudes.
Come here, my alcohol bottle, and get ready to make hot, steamy love with me.
I'm gonna go in on this fucking banana. Alright, I ain't no. Let's drink water, guys. Hydrate, bubbles, so I can calm calm, so I can calm down. Sorry, calm down. I'm calm, normal. Calm, normal. Stop setting these fucking DVD logos. Kenchana. Ding, 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 ding. And a bit of chaos.
Lee said, here bark 5 times.
See?
Shut up. You guys in the chat, I know what you're gonna say. Stop it.
Neither can I.
You guys so fucking annoying. You guys so fucking bottom. Fuck you. Fuck you. I recognize this as a fuck up, but I was about to be like, French is so good. Remember that song? Despacito. And then I was like, wait. My favorite person in the whole wide world is my sister. Oh, objects? Yeah, money. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Zoo Buds. It's your boy Xander. Welcome in. I hope you guys all having a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it might be for you guys. Welcome in. Why is it? Oh, there it is.
True is Xander and Nikki's angelic fox has become a member. 15 months, Xander. How the hell have I been a member for 15 months?
Thank you
These
so
have been the best
much.
15 months ever. I love you more than anything.
Oh, I love you too. Can we please get a W Pog for Rue? Thank you, Ruzi, for 15 months. Oh my goodness, 15 months as a member. That is a very, very long time. Holy crap. W Pog, thank you so much, Rue, for 15 months as a member. Oh my god, thank you for supporting me for this long. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. This might be some of your guys' first time seeing the intro video. Expect to see it a lot more. It is something new that is going to be playing every stream. Mostly to make the VOD a little more appetizing for people who like randomly click on it, but also just to kind of hype us up on each stream to kind of like, you know, get us ready for the moments that are to come. But welcome everyone. Can I please get a lot of you guys to send some waving emotes, some waving emojis, so I can say hi to everyone who waves to me. Waving emotes, go! But oh my god, it's been so long since I've been in my model. Hi Ruru, welcome in. Oh, hello Vina girl, welcome in. Hello. Hello Sleepy Cat, hello Qwerty, hello Melissa, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello Kyo, Akio, welcome in. Nixie, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Oh my god, Gavagoose, welcome in. Welcome in. Did you edit the video yourself? It looks good. Hi Kayla, welcome in. I did not actually. We had one of Lucid's editors edit it for me. Ronaldo, he did an amazing job, but it is super good, right? It is nice. It really kind of encapsulates the energy. Now the W Pog
2024 has become a member. First time coming back after your break. So welcome back Xander _heart_heart. Hope you had a lot of fun during the break.
I did. Thank you. Can we please get a W Pog for Nami for 18 months? Thank you so much. That's a year and a half. Thank you so much for your support for a year and a half. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, Nami. W Pog. Hello, Leafy. Hello, Omen. Hello, Kayla. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. Hello, Gibberish Cult. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing so good. It's been so long since I piloted a model. 2 months, right? I don't recognize myself anymore. I don't recognize myself anymore. I still remember some of my my keybinds, I think. Hold on. Hair 1. Yeah. Hair 2. Yeah. Okay, nice. Wait, what hair are we feeling like today? Here's some more. Thank you. Here's the more. Cheers. Oh wait. That reminds me. We should probably start off with hydration. Let's hydrate. Let's drink some water, guys. Bubbles. How's your day going? I'm tired. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy. My eyelids are heavy. It's been a while since I got back, but I'm still struggling to try to fix my sleep schedule. So it is pretty rough, but I'm pretty tired. I don't recognize you anymore. What's your name again? I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Gabagoose. I'm not picking up your poop anymore. I'm not getting your poop anymore. Are you okay to drink though? Oh, we are. I am not drinking during today's stream. I am definitely not drinking today's stream. The title is more so talking about how everything in Japan was packaged with like, what's it called? Everything in Japan was packaged with like unlimited alcohol. Like everywhere I went, you had an option to have unlimited alcohol, right? Like karaoke's all were packaged with unlimited alcohol. You could drink as much as you want. There were a lot of all you can eat barbecues and all you can eat grills that allow you to drink as much as you want. Holy crap, it was super tiring. Same, I slept until 2 a.m. Oh, I have been sleeping at, oh my god. Also, hi Jessa, welcome in. I just saw you, just in time to return. Yes, thank you for popping in. I have returned. Guys, my sleep schedule's been terrible though. When I came back, I've been sleeping at like, I think for the first day, I just slept the entire day. And then every day afterwards, I would not be able to sleep until like 6 a.m. And then I would sleep from 6 a.m. to like 11 hours. But then I'd be up for 4 hours and then I would fall asleep again at like 9 p.m. 9 or 10 p.m. And I just kept doing that for like the 2 days. And then it just kept pushing my sleep clock and making it worse and worse, right? Because then I would sleep for like 18 hours in one day. And then after sleeping for 18 hours in one day, I would not be able to sleep for like another 20 hours. And then I would be tired again because obviously I didn't sleep for like 20 hours. And then I would just do it again. I would just sleep at like 6 a.m., wake up at 4 or 5, and then sleep again at like, also hi Shped. I don't know how to pronounce it, but hello Shped, thank you for the waving emote. Welcome in. And I would just sleep again at like, it just keep doing that. I kept doing that the entire day. So yesterday when I missed the stream, it was because I was asleep from like 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. And I woke up and I was like, oh shit, I missed my stream. So again, I'm so sorry for those who are looking forward to a stream yesterday. I'm still struggling with the sleep schedule, but today I managed to keep myself awake. Today I ended up waking up around like 12 and stayed awake until now, 3 o'clock. And I'm very tired right now, but hopefully I get more energy as we stream because we're going to be talking about Japan, right? Today's stream is all about Japan. I spent a month in Japan. So today's stream is all about my adventures in Japan and everything I did. And I did a lot. I went to Sapporo for about a week and I spent another like two and a half weeks in Tokyo. So there's going to be a lot going on in my adventures in Japan. And then afterwards, we're going to be talking about my adventures in China. And I spent all of February, plus a little bit of January and a little bit of March in China. Kyo, thank you so much.
You've come so far. Your streams always cheer me up. Love you, _heart.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you, Kyo, for 29 months. You are approaching 3 years. That is, you're approaching 2.5 years. 1 more month, you're 2.5 years. Can we please get a WPOG for Kyo for almost 2.5 years of support? Thank you so much, WPOG. Mwah, love you too. Thank you so much for following me and watching me grow and everything. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, WPOG. Okay, I want to answer some questions really quickly because you guys, I saw you guys asking a few things. Let me just go back up because I don't want to make sure I don't ignore anybody. Also, hi Prince Lixie. I think I forgot to say hi to you, but hello, welcome in. Forgot how old are you? I am 403, almost 404. 404 in April, which, by the way, my birthday in April, we're gonna be doing a donathon to raise funds for a 3.0 model. And some of you guys have already seen the sneak peek of the 3.0 model. He is very sexy and handsome and much older. I know some of you guys might be attached to this model. We'll still use him. We'll still use him every now and then but we're gonna be having a new me. Well, assuming we hit the goal. Assuming we hit the goal in April, we'll be able to yeah. Have a new me. What is that quote? I can't even go 3 inches. I'm never gonna be gay. What did I say that?
ℝ𝕌𝕃𝔼𝕊 has become a member. Yahoo.
Maxi, thank you so much for 7 months. Can we please get a W Pog for Maxi? Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for 7 months of support as a memby. Yahoo! Welcome in, welcome in. Our blurps not working, by the way, guys. I need to fix it if it's not working. We gotta troubleshoot it tomorrow during the memby stream tomorrow if it is not working. But let me know. Let me know. We definitely need to fix it so you guys can do your little intro sounds. But yeah. I forgot about the quotes. There's so many things. There's so many things we got to get back into. There's so many things we got to get back into. Into the groove. My brain blanked. I was gonna say my brain blanked. My brain blanked on the words. Oh my god, it's been so long. I'm nervous. If I can be completely honest with you guys, I'm nervous to stream again. I'm nervous to be me again. Can you still vamp Morty? Yeah, I can still wait. Hold on. Welcome to my. What was it? What was it? That's right. My name is Dracula. I can't do it as well anymore. Vampire Morty. Okay, wait. I gotta channel my Morty first. Then I gotta channel my Dracula first. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy Morty. Okay, and then we gotta channel Dracula. Welcome to my. Walk-on didn't work? No! Okay, yeah, I gotta fix the blurps tomorrow then. Okay, Dracula. Hi, Riri, welcome in. Hi, Koryoki, welcome in. Wait, okay. Hold on. You guys came at the right moment. We were channeling our Morty, then we're channeling our vampire, then we're channeling our vampire Morty, okay? Okay. Oh, geez, Rick. Not again. Oh god, hey girl, do you like your eggs fried or fertilized? I fucking live. Oh my god. I live with my mother now. Is that the walk-on noise? Okay. Oh. Me and Corey just discussed. Why? Thank you for the blurb, Maxi. Thank you. Okay, normal blurps work. Okay, that was not the walk-on. Normal blurps work, but walk-ons are not working, so I gotta fix the walk-ons. Hi Tatsumi, hi Lily, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, why are we pulling up all the quotes now? I just started my work shift, but we'll be listening in, so doing this secretly. Do not get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Be responsible. Thank you so much for popping in, but make sure that do not get yelled at by your boss, okay? I sniffed the seat after you were done. I feel like I remember that too. I think I was like, I think it was something like this, right? I sniffed the seat after you were done. Yeah, that was. I can't wait to be crazy again. Not that I'm like not crazy right now. I'm definitely crazy right now. But I can't wait to get back into like my normal amount of crazy, wild, extremely stupid that I'm used to being. Guys, being around people in public on vacation in Asia with the reserved like nature of people in Asia have been hell for me. So in the first few streams, guys, you better believe I'm going to be wild. You better believe I'm going to be a little bit wild. I actually remember having a conversation with Knock, and he was just always like, Xander, honestly, I would pay to just experience your brain for like a day. I would pay so much money to experience your brain for a day, because the stuff you say and the stuff you do, even in person, is just, you're wild. And I was like, I'm not that weird. Am I that weird? Apparently I'm that weird. But yeah. Oh, I miss this. I just miss being crazy. I miss being on stream and being crazy. Oh my god. You are that weird. We love you being that weird. You are very much that weird. You know what? It's part of me. It's fine. Hey, normal is boring. Weird is fun. Weird is entertaining. Okay? Being in Xander's world is it's hard. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing most of the day. I speak before I think. I do things before I think, right? Before my brain has a chance to process my action. But being in Xander's world is pretty fun. You know, I'm never bored. Normal, what is that? Exactly. All right. Okay. So I will say I want to chat for another like 15 minutes, but the purpose of me originally wanting Japan and China adventures to be on different days was because I feel like it's gonna take me a lot of time getting through each of the memories, because I have like a photo roll that I'm gonna be going through, and I'll be talking about each and every single photo, right? And I'm worried I won't have enough time to finish Japan before I move into China stream, in a little bit, right? Because I gave myself 3 hours to do this stream. China's gonna be a little bit longer because I was in China for much longer. Well, not much longer, but maybe like a week longer. So China stream is gonna be a little bit longer, but I still don't know if I'll have enough time to finish. Your brain seriously needs to be studied. I know. This might be a dumb question. Mexico City is in Mexico. Okay, look. Okay. I will, the same defense I will always use, okay? I will use the same defense I will always use, okay? There is a city called Angeles City, but it's not in Los Angeles, okay? It's in the Philippines. So, you know, and there's also, isn't there a place called New Mexico and it's not in Mexico? Wait, let me fact check this. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I gotta fact check this. Where is New Mexico? There's a place called New Mexico, and it's in the United States. It's in fucking Albuquerque. It's in fucking Albuquerque, okay? Chinatowns aren't in China. There's a country named Georgia. Do you also think it's that's what I'm saying, okay? Why? I'm not gonna assume Mexico City is in Mexico if New Mexico is not in Mexico, okay? Okay, it's in fucking Albuquerque, okay? Lord, give me. This is a good argument. This is a good argument. Hi, Lee. Shut up! Shut up! Hello, Lee. My God. Okay, that is like that. I never thought about this before, but isn't that is like technically part of the U.S. used to be in Mexico, so it is. Well, technically, China used to be in Mongolia. That doesn't mean China is Mongolia now. All right. In the 13th century, Genghis Khan took over all of China and part of this Middle East. That doesn't mean that.
At Leafy_Drifty has just tipped $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Shh, it's okay, we all know you dumb.
Can I get a W pog for Leafy? Can I get a W pog? Wolf! Yeah! Okay, look. Oh my God. I'm gonna, guys, these are good arguments. These are good arguments, okay? These are good arguments. Why are we yelling? Because you're pushing me off. These are good arguments, okay? New Mexico is not in Mexico. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, okay? Okay? Right? That. New Mexico is not in Mexico. Okay, that's enough of an argument. I'll defend you a lot, Xander, but you irritate me. New Mexico. Why is not what? Because it's new. Oh my God. Okay, why is Washington not in Washington, but New York is in New York? Huh? Why is there New York, but not Washington? Answer me this. Answer me this. Answer me this right now. Okay? I'll tell you, naming in the world doesn't make sense. Why is Greenland full of ice, but Iceland is full of grass? Answer me this. This is why we sleep. It's not my fault that I can't sleep. Okay, it's not my fault. 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 New Mexico. Yeah, that's. Thank you. I mean, as a colonizer, I know. Welcome in. You caught me in the middle of the crash out. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Thank you, Cordy. Thank you. Why are you asking that? What? You guys are making fun of me for not knowing Mexico City's in Mexico. Okay, but New Mexico, not in Mexico. And okay, why is Canadian? Shut up. All right, why is Chinatown not in China? Huh? How come China? Tell me, answer me this, okay? How come everywhere in the world has a Chinatown except for China? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see? Wouldn't it make sense for Chinatown to be in China if Mexico City is in Mexico? Huh? Yeah, that's a good argument. That's a good fucking argument. Cause everywhere in China. Well, everywhere in Mexico is Mexico City, so why does that have to be Mexico City? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it, guys. I'm gonna lose. I just came back. I need another break. I just came back. I need another break. I wish Canadians were. What do you mean? We're real. Also, hi, Alicia. Welcome in. I missed the walk-ons. They're not working for some reason. We're gonna have to fix that tomorrow's stream. We're definitely fixing that tomorrow's stream, but yeah, they're not working for some reason. The normal blurps are working, but the walk-ons are not working. I'm not sure why. We're gonna fixing it tomorrow, but yeah. A town is different from a city. Okay, but Chinatown is not really a town, right? I don't know, man. Yeah. So anyways, today, guys, we're gonna be talking about Japan. You like this? Oh, that feels so good. So today, today we're gonna be talking about Japan. For those of you who are new and tuning in, I spent I live with my mother now. Oh fuck yeah, I do live with my mother now. I can't be screaming like that. I live with my mother now, guys. Holy shit. Guys, stop rage baiting me. Stop fucking rage baiting me. Stop rage baiting me. I can't. She's sleeping. She's jet lagged too. She's sleeping right now. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm gonna get my ass beat. It's not our fault you're so easy. No, I'm not. I'm not the hardest motherfucker to rage bait. Sorry. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Do not put that in the quotes. I am not the most, I'm not gonna say hardest. I am not the most difficult to rage bait, but that doesn't mean that I am very easy to rage bait. Congrats on the win with hard dick intent. Why is this quote coming up now? I have 300 something quotes. Why are we always getting relevant ones? I don't fucking understand. Anyways, yeah, I'm not the hardest to rage bait. I'm not the most difficult to rage bait, but I'm also not the easiest. Okay, I can be calm when I want to be calm. I just don't choose to be calm. Okay, anyways, so okay, holy shit, you guys are I'm gonna die before the stream starts. Okay, for those of you who are new here, all right, I'm ignoring. I need to get the intro down. Okay, I need to get the intro down. Okay, I'm ignoring you guys for like 10 seconds. Hello, welcome in everybody. For those of you who are new here, my name is Xander, and I spent January in Japan and February in China. I spent 2 months in Asia, in East Asia. And today I'm gonna be talking about my adventures in Japan, and later on talking about my adventures in China. Be talking about all the stuff I did, have a bunch of photos. It's been okay, well, whatever. Anyways, can everyone say hello, YouTube? Say hi, YouTube, in case this becomes, you know, a moment of clip. You know, hello, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Today we're talking about Japan, and unlimited alcohol and stuff. And I have a camera roll that we're gonna be going through. Okay, all right. Let me get that set up. Let me get that set up, and I'll just stop. You guys gotta stop rage baiting me. You guys gotta stop. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freaking wooze it. I'm gonna wooze it, guys. I'm gonna wooze it. Okay. I'm gonna wooze it all. All right. Let's see. Screen share. Window capture. Blah 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 blah. I have a fucking window open called Where's New Mexico. I have a window open called Where's New Mexico. God fucking damn it. Oh, okay. There we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Is it this? There we go. There we go. That's okay. There. That's correct. Okay. All right. Can everyone make the round noise in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, okay. Perfect. All right. Welcome to the start of Japan 2026. Wait, hold on. Let me make myself smaller. Let me make myself a little smaller. All right. Welcome to the start of Japan 2026. This is the camera roll. I put it in the Discord because this is the best way I could think of to do it. I'm sure there was a better way. I'm sure there was a way to make it more appealing, but I am severely lacking in sleep, and I'm severely lacking in time, and I'm severely lacking in energy and brain power as of this week. So this is what I have to offer you guys. Please enjoy. We have quite a few things to go through though. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of Chikawa, a lot of photos, a lot of food, a lot of food. Definitely. Okay, all right. Just because whatever. I swear, I'm gonna find add quote. I'm not that. You can add quotes. You can add quotes? Since when? So there's a lot of there's a lot of video. Anyways, we have a lot to go through. So I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, my brain has been my mind is blown. You can add quotes? What the fuck? I'm actually very amused by that. I'm very amused by that. Since the start, oh my god. I don't even know how my own shit works, man. Oh my god. Okay. That actually blows my mind. That blows my mind way more than this should. Okay, anyways. All right. Here is the start of our Japan adventures. Haha. Welcome to Xander's Japan 2026. We start with Suica cards. I actually got these in 2024, and the last time I visited Japan. And I kept them because I was like, what if I go back to Japan one day? Which happened this year. So I brought my little penguin Suica cards over, and I still had like 200 yen on them, so it's pretty cool. Yes, don't forget to like and subscribe and follow. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, this is where the adventure starts. This is actually, I dug out the Suica cards like 2 weeks before my trip. So technically this photo was taken before I was in Japan. So, but yeah, boom. Next. Okay. Let me preface this. Let me preface this. Okay, I need you guys to understand something very, very important. Okay, let me come back to full screen. Okay, as we're going through this slideshow adventure, I want you guys to know something very, very important, okay? I am not a photographer. I also don't take photos for the purpose of aesthetic photos. I take photos when my brain tells me, hey, you should take a photo. So I take photos as a way to do like a visual diary, okay? So these photos will mean something to me. It may not be obvious, but I'll explain as we go through the photos, okay? You might see like, okay, like for example, later on there is a video of a piece of styrofoam floating in the street, and that's it. It's an 18-second video. I remember putting this in. It's an 18-second video of a piece of styrofoam floating in the street. All right? There's a purpose for that. You guys might not understand the purpose of my 18-second video of styrofoam floating on the street, but I will explain when we get to it. And I will explain every photo so you guys understand how my brain works. Okay? All right, moving on. So, I took this photo to prove that I have landed. All right? I'm sorry to the dude that I took a photo of him unawares. I apologize, Mr. Sir, but I took this photo. We are gonna get through this in 3 hours. I'll rush it. I'll rush it if I need to. Also, pardon me for the coughs, guys. I still have a little bit of the sickness, but you know, it's going away. It's going away. Do you ever feel like a plastic? It's not a plastic, it's styrofoam. But we can sing that song when we get to it. Okay, so yeah, I took this photo as a proofs of my arrival because it says arrival, duty free, and then Japanese characters, kanji. So I thumbs up. I don't know if you guys saw me, but I thumbs up. Anyways, that's the meaning of this photo. It means I arrived. Next photo. The purpose of this photo was to commemorate my first subway ride. The purpose of this photo was to commemorate successfully taking my first subway ride on the Keisei line. All right, it says KS here. Okay, that's the Keisei line. I was like, yay! I managed to. Froggy says hi. Hi, Froggy. Welcome in. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. Sorry for being a tad late. I'm at the start. All good. Please take your time. Please take your time. We were gonna be here for a long time because we have the China stream after this. With the right shading, could be aesthetic. Understand this, okay? Understand this as well. A lot of these photos, I'm not the type of person to stop and take a good photo. It's as I'm walking somewhere and I have a hand free, I pull out my phone, slide up the camera, take a photo as I'm still walking. I do not stop. I do not stop to take a photo, okay? That's the kind of photographer, quote unquote photographer I am. I will take a photo as I'm walking as like a side thing, you know? So I took a photo here as I was leaving the subway station because I was like, guys, I did a successful everything could be an album cover. True. I do take some good photos. I do take some good photos here. Okay, I do take some good photos. Okay, later on. But this one was just like, as I was leaving the subway station, I was like, all right, I successfully got on, off, and out of a subway station, okay? That is a big accomplishment, okay? Despite me doing it before 2 years ago, okay? It is something to be proud of when you successfully use public transit with no problems in a foreign country. All right, okay? That's something to be proud of. All right, that's something to be proud of. When you successfully use public transit in a foreign country without any problems. Right? Because a lot of people get stuck at the ticket gates. A lot of people get stuck at like exiting the fare, like exiting the stations. A lot of people get stuck there. Not your boy. That only happened 2 years ago. It happened a lot. So I learned my lesson. Yeah, anyways. So yeah, I was like, yeah, successful enter and exit of a subway station. I think I rode the train for like an hour. Okay? From the how I'm actually gonna have fun. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, though. He's actually smart with it. Yeah! It was not the same in China. I will say this right now. In China, I struggled so freaking hard with the transit. But I also have a photo in China of to commemorate when I first had my successful ride without any problems, because that's the kind of person I am. Anyways, that's the significance of this photo. Okay. Oh, and then we went to an arcade. I met up with some friends, IPN and others, and we went to an arcade, crane game machine, and we took a lot of what's it called? I took a lot of photos of Chikawa. We played a lot of games, Chikawa stuff. Two of the same photo. I forgot why. Did you win anything? No, I lost a lot of money. I lost a lot of money. Oh my god. Being related to Xander's Japan trip, I found it hilarious and topical when Xander showed the Gundam booth. Yes, we are gonna have those later. Yeah, we took 2 photos. Oh, I think I took this photo because I was like, oh my god, it's so cute, it's Momonga. Then I took this photo because I was like, oh my god, it's Elmo. But I don't know why I didn't just focus on Elmo and I still did a photo of Momonga and Elmo. I don't know, but look, it's Elmo. And then we had ramen. Ramen was good. Look at this. Look at these eggs, guys. Ramen was good. You guys are gonna see a lot of photos of ramen. So the type of person I am when it comes to traveling in a foreign country, right? You guys might think of this as a waste, but I am the type of person that will imprint, for lack of a better word, I will imprint on a shop / like a food store. I will imprint on a food store and that'll become my ritual every day. I cannot end a day without going to the same ramen shop or the same like food place every day. I have to either go in the morning or go at night before I end. And you guys might think that's a waste because like, oh, you want to save your stomach space to like try out new foods. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I want comfort. I want comfort. What do you mean imprint? Like that food store is my home. My mom. Like the food store is my mom and it's my comfort food and I'll go there every day. For lack of a better word. That's what I mean. Yeah. It vlogs. Yeah, exactly. So I went to this ramen shop. We had gyozas too. Gyozas and ramen. Yeah, ramen. And then we went to Don Quixote. It's like this routine is comfortable. Yes, comfortable. Exactly. It makes me feel safe. Like a chick that's just born. Exactly. What a weird. What the? I'm sorry that I like to feel comfortable. You know, when I'm on vacation, I like to find something that makes it feel familiar to me. Okay. And then we went to Don Quixote, and this has like a bunch of Pokemon stuff. For those who don't know, Don Quixote. Some people call it. Is there? Some people call it donkey right here. Donkey. I thought Froggy wasn't watching. Why is Froggy calling me a dork through you? For those who don't know, Don Quixote is a giant mega store in Japan, or a brand. On the first floor, there's foods. And like alcohol and like, you know, a lot of like perishables. And on the second floor, they sell like electronics, maybe depending on like which store you go to. They sell electronics. They sell stuff like this, you know, like the Pokemons or other like anime figures, One Piece, right? Third floor, they start selling like stationery, suitcases. A lot of them sell suitcases. Yeah. Don Quixote. Yeah. They have a little jingle too. Actually, can I play it? Am I allowed to play it? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna play the Don Quixote jingle. Don Quixote jingle. Oh my god, it's 3 minutes? Okay, we'll play for like a little bit. Okay, we'll play for a little bit. They have a little jingle. Okay, I don't think that's the actual Don Quixote jingle. Wait, is it this one? Is this the Don Quixote jingle?
This store has a theme song. The store in question is called Don Don Doki.
Oh my god. Can you just give me the jingle? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's, you know what? Let's look at this YouTube short together, guys. Let's look at this YouTube short together. For those who don't know what Don Quixote is, this is Don Quixote. They saw everything. They saw everything there. Yeah, anyways, okay, back to it. So yeah, Don Quixote. Oh, wait. I skipped ahead. Okay, so anyways, yeah, Don Quixote. We went to Don Quixote. It is really catchy. You know what? That's actually one of the first times I've ever heard it. I never really listened to it before. It is really good. Don Quixote. But yeah, so yeah, went to Don Quixote. I only took one photo. I could have taken more photos of everything in the store, but I thought this would be the most appealing photo to show. There's Levi in here. There's Pokemon. There's Sanrio. Chikawa. There's more Pokemon. One Piece. You know, it's pretty cool. All right. Next photo. I went to McDonald's. I went to McDonald's and I saw a Dragon Quest collab. I love Dragon Quest. Did you get any Pokemon cards? I did not. I'm actually not that huge of a fan of Pokemon. I hardly played Pokemon past like, what was it? The one on the DS. I forgot it. Actually, no. I think I played Emerald. And that's it. When I was like really, really little. I played Emerald on the Game Boy. That's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. Look at them. The monsters look like, or the burgers look like the monsters. It's so cute. It's so cute. They have the tongue sticking out and everything. Oh my god. I like that. I liked it a lot. It was like this guy, it was this guy or something like that. But yeah. Pokemon Snap and Stadium 1 and 2. I don't think I've ever played. That ain't cool enough to buy Pokemon. I just don't. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I've never really gotten into Pokemon, so yeah. Yeah, it was really cute. This is really cool. One thing about McDonald's in Japan, I never actually had a chance to eat McDonald's in Japan that often. I think, actually, when I say that often, I literally mean like one time. I got McDonald's one time. But McDonald's in Japan, you could get like 20 nuggets, 2 large fries for like $5. It was so cheap. I really wanted to indulge, but like I couldn't because I don't know. Most of the time, every time I went by McDonald's, I was like super full. Pardon? Yeah, they had like a specific snack deal. It was literally called like Makudonoru snack deal, 20 nuggets, 2 large fries for like $5. It's like a specific, you just get that. And I'm just like, what? Like, that'd be so sick. Can you imagine? Like, okay, my dream when I was thinking about it, I was like, if I lived in Japan, I'm gonna walk down to McDonald's when I wanna watch anime, buy that for $5, go back up, I snack, watch all my anime, watch my movies, whatever, right? I'll gain so much weight, but it's okay, because I'll gain so much happiness. Big bag, yeah, my bag's lit up with snacks and different foods. I would get so big bag. I would get so big bag. Oh, another thing I want to say too. Okay, McDonald's and KFC and like pretty much like everything else in Japan, right? Every fast food chain that you see in the US, in Japan, it takes a little longer than you would get food in the US, right? Or you know, Canada. Because they don't have trays where they store food. Like when I was observing them making the fast food, whenever I ordered fast food, they don't have trays that store food. When you order the food, they make it fresh. They make it fresh. They have the chicken and they cut it. And they have the beef and they cut it and they cook it. Well, actually, no, okay, the beef patties they do have like pre-made. But they make it fresh. They make it fresh. So the fast food actually tastes good. It tastes so good. There's a certain quality, especially with chicken. I've noticed in Asia, there's a certain quality of chicken. It's just really good. It's just really good chicken. in Asia. It's really good chicken in Asia. Guys, I want to go back. I want to go back already. I want to go back already. You should learn from this, Dennis. You don't eat expired. Another thing. The fast food isn't fast food. It's still relatively quick, right? It's still relatively quick when it comes out, but like it doesn't taste processed. It doesn't taste like it's been freeze dried for like fucking ever, as it does in. And best thing is, I don't feel like shit. Right? I mean, granted, I only ate McDonald's and KFC like once or twice while I was there, but when I eat McDonald's or KFC in Canada or in the US, I feel like shit. My stomach grumbles and I have to like, it just doesn't feel good. I don't feel like I ate something that is good for me, right? And I know that I'm like not eating something good for me here, but it's still like, I feel really good about it. Did you try the apple pie? No, I tried the chocolate pie. That's another thing. The McDonald's in Japan has chocolate pie. They have like all kinds of pie. They have the apple pie, chocolate pie. Oh, they have like ube pie. Oh. I love chocolate. So the chocolate pie with the chocolate shell. Guys, I want to go back. I want to go back so bad. I want to go back to Asia. Apple pie there. I should have tried it, but I tried the apple pie and I tried the chocolate pie and I loved it. I loved it so much. The chocolate pie was amazing. Let's see if I can pull up some photos. Hold on. It wasn't. Oh yeah, it was this. It was this. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. It was so freaking good. It looks so cute too. Bring me back. Bring me back. You want to leave us again? No, it's just like, you know, grass is green on the other side always. When I was there, I missed being home so much. When I was there, I missed being home so much. I missed this. I missed streaming. I missed being in my own bed. I missed my computer. Like when I was in Asia, like I was having fun, but I still felt like I want to go home. And now that I'm home, I'm like, I want to go back. It's just always gonna be that way. The grass is green on the other side. But yeah, the chocolate pie was so good. Oh my god. Wait, I should look at the apple pie. It just looks like normal. Wait. Is it this? Strawberry? McDonald's Japan strawberry daifuku? What? They had a strawberry pie? I didn't see that. I didn't see when I was there. Oh my god. Yeah, anyways, fast food, McDonald's is better in Japan and Asia. Go figure. Go freaking figure. Jesus Christ. I miss it. I miss it. Anyways. So yeah, that was yeah. And then what else did I do? I went to the gym. Oh my god. Gyms in Japan. Okay. I realized something kind of scary when I was in Asia, by the way, guys. Is everything is being increased, like everything is becoming increasingly automated. This gym, thankfully they didn't turn me, okay, like apparently I heard that gyms will turn you away if you have tattoos. Thankfully this gym was close by to where like I was staying. It was super close by to where I was staying, and it was unmanned, which means there was not like a reception and no like staff. You go online, you buy a pass, either a monthly pass if you are a citizen, or if you're a foreigner, they allow you to buy one-time passes for like a single fee of 600 yen. And you get a barcode and you just walk to the gym and scan it and you go in. So it was really nice. I didn't have to like have anyone check me. So yeah, it was nice. I had a gym I could go to. I went every day. I went every day. I went every day because I felt good with the food I was eating. And also in where I live in Canada, at least, it's very hard to go to a gym and have all of your equipment available, usually you have to wait. There's like 2 people ahead of you for the squat rack, 2 people ahead of you for the bench press, 2 people ahead of you for the bicep curl. Like everything you have to wait. Cable machine, there's gonna be 3 people waiting for the cable machine and each of them are gonna take 40 minutes. Like fuck. But over here, it was empty all the time. All the time, it was empty. I think it got the busiest at like, one time I went at like 7 p.m. and the busiest I saw it, there was like 4 other people. But otherwise, it was empty all the time. It was so good. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I never had so much fun. What? Don't, oh my god. Quotes don't piss me off. Streamlabs, don't piss me off right now. You don't need to pull that quote up again. You already pulled it up. You already pulled it up this stream. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Streamlabs. Anyways, hold on. I need to take a deep breath. I'm taking off my hoodie. I'm sweating now. I'm sweating because I'm mad. Okay, hold on. It's been so cold recently, but I'm heated. Okay. All right, so. Streamlabs, you know what? That's what I'm saying. Okay. But yeah, gyms were relatively empty most of the time, and it made me so happy. It made me so freaking happy because gyms are relatively empty most of the time. And then. Yeah. Next. Oh, that's the end of this block of photos. We had some friends over. After I went to the gym, we had some friends over. We ordered a bunch of foods. Tteokbokki, corn dog, fried chicken, tteokbokki, Korean fried chicken in Japan. And we had I don't know what this is, lemon sour, something like that. It's some kind of lemon sour drink. We had homies over. We had a cake. Dude, cakes in Japan are so cute. They're so cute. The way the cake stands and stuff that they do and make. I should have taken a photo. Okay, look. Like I said, I'm not a photographer. Okay, a normal person who's trying to take a nice photo would have taken the photo of the cake before it was cut. A normal person would have taken a photo of the cake before it was cut. A normal person would have taken a photo of the food before it was eaten. Okay, that's not me. That's not me. I take a photo because okay, hold on. Let me try to spin this artistically. My photos have been lived in. You know, it doesn't capture aesthetic. It captures a moment. Get it? You know, things are already happening when by the time the photo was taken. You know, things are already in motion. things are already in motion. Looks like it's candid and genuine. Exactly. You're not artistic. That's not true. This is my art. This is my art, guys. Also really cool. I got this cheese powder chicken. And it's just fried chicken with cheese powder. I mean, okay. I should have guessed it by the name, but I thought it would be like the cheese powder would already be on the chicken and it wouldn't be in like cup. So I was kind of disappointed by that. But I ended up putting the cheese powder on my rice, and it was banger. Anyways, hi Chloe, welcome in. Rejected from art school. Yeah. Next, I'm gonna start a regime. Anyways, no, that's a fucked up joke. Okay, I need the powder. Snort it. Oh yeah, no, it was really good though. The cheese powder on the chicken, it was really good though. It was really good. It was yummy. It was yummy. It was yummy. And then we had like, it was really funny because IPN also had this thing in the fridge, those leftovers. So we just took out the leftovers too, and then. Yeah, this is it's very lived in, right? The photo is already a moment. It's very lived in, right? Hi Emmy, welcome in. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for popping by. Hello. But yeah, it's very lived in. It's very lived in. Half eaten corn dog. Yeah, it's about the memories, and then the half eaten cake. all the strawberries. It was really good. It was really yummy. I really wish, I really wish I did take a photo of the cake before it was cut though, because I will say it was very pretty. The way it was arranged, it was like a tart. Okay, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it was kind of like a tart cake, right? So it has like the crust here. Willy Wonka. Ho ho. That's Mickey Mouse. It was a tart cake, so it has a tart crust here. So it was really cute. It had like a, you know, the shape. But yeah, but yeah. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Emmy. Oh my god, it has been 9 months. Congratulations. You had your daughter? Was it painful? You're good, right? Everything went smooth, right? Bro, what? Oh my god. What is that okay, look. Okay, I'm sorry, okay? Okay, I'm sorry, okay? I birthed 24 kids! It's in the thing. My mom and baby are good. Let's go. Okay. You guys wanna know what I really wanted to ask, okay? But I held myself back, okay? I wasn't originally gonna ask, was it painful? Okay, I was gonna ask, did you have to get cut open? But I was like, wait, that's kind of weird to ask. So I thought about it and I was like, maybe I'm not gonna ask that. I'll just ask, was it painful? And maybe Emmy would elaborate, okay? But then I was like, you know, anyways, okay, that's not important. Not important. My thought process is not important, okay? My thought process is not important, okay? The end goal, okay, anyways, okay. Oh my god. You kind of messed up the thing. That's why I didn't ask, but now I'm being forced to explain myself. Guys, let's hydrate. Water is so good. Bubbles, Note to self, Xander, Atomic Chopper. Did I talk about? I think I talked one day about like a dream of ℝ𝕌𝕃𝔼 or something. No, you had another question. Was it not? Okay, was it just me? Was it just me trying too hard to defend myself? Hi, Elephants, welcome in to something that's spicy. No, it's just regular water. It's regular. Wait, is it weird to ask if someone had to get a C-section for birth? Is that a weird thing to ask? I was a C-section baby, so I was like, you know, maybe it's... Is that... No, it's not weird. Okay, this is not weird. Okay, depends on context. Is it weird? Okay, in this context, was it weird that like one of my first thoughts was to ask about it? Is that strange? Like, is it strange that Emmy came in here and was like, hey, I just had my kid, and I'm like, oh, nice. Was it a C-section? Like, is that weird? But you worded weird. Oh, no, but you worded weird, right? I did say, did you get cut open? Because I forgot the name of it until just now. But I will reflect on this. This is my promise to Yuzu Buds. I will reflect on this after stream. I will reflect on this after stream. I will reflect on this as best to my ability. I will reflect on I will reflect on this after stream to the best of my ability. And then I will it'd be fine if you just said C-section. Okay. My brain is a little not normal, so but I will make strides. I will make great strides, I promise, into... Yeah, my brain's a little active, yeah. My brain's definitely a little active when it comes to stuff like this. Okay, all right. Next photo. So So here we have the food in the cake, and then we have anime. So that's like, this is like a three-parter, you know, like a three-parter story. This is like a three-parter story. So we got the food, we had the dessert, and then we watched this anime called Shiboyugi, which is something about playing death games to put food on the table. It's very aesthetic. This anime is very, very aesthetic. It's got like a really mellow, calm, but crazy vibe because it's death games. People are dying left and right. You meet a character, it's probably dead in like the next like 10 minutes. But it's very beautiful. The way the artists draw the eyes in this anime is really good. So we enjoyed it. We just like, well, they go kind of look like me. I wish the main character is cool as fuck. She's cool as hell. This main character is cool as hell. I wish I was like, I wish I could look like her. She's actually very pretty too. Her eyes, the way they show her eyes here, hold on. Let me see if I can find a photo for you guys. Yuki eyes. The way they draw her eyes in each episode, oh my god. It's just so, look at that. Look at that. The way they draw her eyes in each episode, oh my god. I think the only thing that we have in common is the white hair. She's super pretty. Super pretty. Super pretty. Holy crap. Look at that. What did I just open? I opened something. What the heck? Ignore that. Oh, I opened CapCut. Why'd I open CapCut? Okay, close. Yeah, Violet Evergarden in a sense. A lot of scenes. Is there a GIF? It's just the composition of the character is it's just so cool. Hold on. Like all the close-ups on her eyes, and it's not just her. Every other character. What studio is it by? Let me see. Shiboyugi. Studio is anime television series. Studio Dean. Yeah, Studio Dean. Oh my god. Just so, oh my god. Anyways, sorry, distracted again. Distracted again. Okay, so yeah, we were watching anime. Next day, I had, oh no, this is late at night. I think this is late at night. We were big back in it. We were super big back in it. Was it you, Alicia, that recommended this? It's either you or Reina. I don't remember. But someone recommended me to go try the cheese gyudon at Sukiya or Matsuyama. Maybe it was Reina. I was recommended to try the cheese gyudon at Matsuyama, and it was so good. Cheese and rice? I never thought. Not you. Okay, it was probably Reina then. Because yeah, I think it was in the Zuba's chat. Someone recommended me to go to Matsuyama, or in the comments of the YouTube post, along those lines, to try the cheese. You know, it was so good. So good. Xander, if you were a woman, what do you think would be more painful, a C-section or pushing the baby? Oh, good question. I think if I go under an anesthetic, a C-section would be, oh, more painful. I think if I go, yeah, if I go under an anesthetic, I feel like a C-section would not be painful, because you'd be asleep for it. I think pushing would be more painful. Of course, if I don't go under an anesthetic, then a C-section is definitely more painful. But I'm assuming if you have a C-section, you have to go under. I'm assuming that's how it is. But yeah, food, gyudon, and then it came with a salad. I think the thing that was really impressive to me is how cheap everything was. I think this whole thing was like 800 yen. 800 yen, which is like, in Canadian dollars, it's like $8 for soup, salad, and meal. Soup, salad, and food. Like, that's crazy. Hello, Bella. Do you remember me or not? Because you're drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. We're not drinking today. We're not drinking today. That is probably very misleading for the that is probably very misleading for the title. I meant it as in Japan had karaoke's with unlimited alcohol. But I guess the thumbnail and the title is very misleading. I should change it after the stream. But yeah. Hey Xander, quick question. Can I draw you and like as who? Yourself or someone else's aesthetic? Can you draw me as, hold on. Can you draw me as this guy, this thing? But like make it my colors. Can you draw me as this thing but make it my colors? That'd be so sick. I want like flippers like his. Yeah, thank you. I had to double check. Anesthesia is heavily discouraged after trimester. Oh. So don't go under. So you have to have your C-section like awake? Oh my god. Oh yeah, this changes to, yeah, did you change that to an X? Hell yeah. You have to be awake for a C-section. That is crazy. C-section is more painful because I'm yeah, anesthesia around the, thank god. But still, you have to watch yourself get like cut open. That's, oh my god, that's mind-blowing. That's scary, no? Oh my god. Okay, holy crap. Respect for all the women that have to get the C-sections. Damn. That's something I learned something today. Oh my god. C-section maybe my mom said it was, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, respect. Respect to mothers. You have to know your insides. I know myself inside and out intimately. That is crazy though. That's actually really crazy. That's actually really crazy. Now I feel bad. I wish I was more cooperative going out of the womb. But I guess I was just like, no, I don't want to leave the comfy cave. AKA the womb, in case you guys, is it weird to call it the cave? I feel like I had like check now. I feel like calling it the cave might be like bad in a way, so I had to check. Someone tell me it's not weird to call it the cave. Okay, cool. No, beloved. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we went to Matsuyama. Makes sense why he's such a brat. Shut up. It's quote worthy. Is it? I feel like I said a lot of other things that. Anyways, yeah. Okay. Cool. Matsuyama, cheese gyudon. And then the next thing, oh, I went back to the gym. And I did, I think I did squats this day. Yeah. I know it says 15, guys. Oh no, I was doing a shoulder press. Yeah, my squats are much higher. I know it says 15, guys, but it's not 15 pounds or lbs. It is 15 kilograms. Because, you know, they use kilograms in Asia. So this is heavier than what it looks. I just want you guys to know that, okay? I just want you guys to know it's heavier than what it looks like, okay? Good. Anyways, continuing on. Oh, and I went to this place called Komeda's Coffee. I have a very embarrassing story about this. I have a very embarrassing story about this. Okay. So, what do you think of coffee in Japan? Oh, it is amazing. I should say that right now. Coffee in Japan is amazing, but the best coffee I've still ever had is in Vietnam. Vietnam coffee is just there's something in it that just wakes you up. But coffee in Japan tastes good and makes you feel good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the best I can put it. But coffee in Vietnam you will be awake. What did you do? Okay, so in this place, right? You grab a ticket, and it gives you a number, you know, and then you sit down when your number gets called. My friends gave me the excellent duty of being the one to go up when your number is called. Now, I'm quite confident in understanding how to at least like recognize numbers in Japan, you know? So our number was like 490, and I was like, oh, 4090, right? I was like, yeah, I got it. 4090, okay, 490, okay, I got it, right? But then what I got confused was this suffix called ban, which is like, that's 4,000. Oh shit. Sorry, 490. Okay, 490. Okay, wait, right? 490. Yeah, 490. Sorry. Anyways, all right. Anyways. Sorry, I get the 1,000 and the 100 mixed sometimes. There's this suffix that you put called ban, which was like meant for like like if you say like 490 ban, that means number 490. But I thought ban meant something else. So I kept hearing people say ban, and I was like, is that us? And I kept getting confused because they're like 492番 490番, and I was like, what does this all mean? So I kept going up every time. I was also confused because they had 492番 go before us, which is 490, and I was like, wait, why that? But they're 92 and we're 90. Why are they ahead of us, right? And I was like, huh? So I kept going up every time because I got confused that they were calling numbers after us. Turns out it's because we had a bigger group. That's why there wasn't a table open, which, you know, now in hindsight makes sense. But, you know, at the time, I'm a foreigner. I'm a stupid foreigner, and I'm confused by the number system and how everything else works. So I was, you know, so I kept going up every time, and my friends would just keep laughing at me every time I go up to the clerk or the host that's calling all the numbers, and he would look at my ticket and be like, "Mada desu," and I was like, "Oh, okay, sit down." He calls the next number. I'm still confused. I go up, and he looks at me in the most respectful way, "Mada desu." And I'm like, oh, okay. I sit down. I could do this like 5 times, and he says it in the same tone the entire time, which honestly feels worse. I'll be honest with you guys. It actually feels worse that like he was saying it in the same tone the entire time, because I kind of just felt more stupid. But also I kind of felt like I was stuck in a time loop. I kind of felt like I was stuck in a time loop, and at some point, because he kept saying it in the same tone, right? Because he kept saying it in the same tone, I started doubting myself whether or not I actually went up and asked him yet. So like, even though I went up like 5 or 6 times, I kept thinking, oh, maybe I didn't go up and ask him yet. I don't know. This is just hard to explain. There's a lot of, my brain was. So yeah, he just kept saying "Mada desu" in the same exact tone, and I was just so confused. But yeah, eventually, when it actually became my number, I didn't go up, because at that point I was just like, you know what? I was sitting, and my brain was working so hard. My brain was working so hard that I was like malfunctioning. So when it finally became my number, he turned, walked over to me, and be like, "Oh, Kyak-san, follow me," right? I was like, oh, my turn. It must have been really bad because there was actually a lot of people waiting. So for him to like recognize me, I must have gone up like enough times for him to be like, okay, I know exactly what number this guy is. So yeah. Anyways, anyways, yeah. So yeah. Anyways, at any point in time, you can ask someone. Okay. I blame my friends too. I blame my friends too because I'm not comfortable asking random strangers. So I would ask my friends who know Japanese, right? I'd be like, is it our turn yet? And they're like, yeah. You should go up and ask. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I go up and I ask. And then I sit back down and he's like, it's not my turn yet. And then he calls another number and I ask my friends, is that our number? And he's like, yeah, go up and ask. Go and let him know. And I was like, okay, I'll go up and let him know. And it's not my number. So I sit back down and I'm like, it's not a number. And then he calls the number again. And I'm like, is this one our number? And they're like, yeah, go up and ask. And I go up and ask. And then I sit back down and no, it's not my number. And then I'm like, bro, I think I'm not gonna go until I'm like sure, for sure. And then my friend was like, okay, yeah, you got it. And I just my God. Oh, it's funny though. It's good memory. Good memory. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with a little bit of embarrassment because it is really funny. Why did I bark? Who used the command? I don't even see it. What the hell? Anyways, I would have cried. I was quite embarrassed, but then I was like, okay, you know what? Like, it's fine. It's funny. It was funny. Yeah, and then we had coffee. All message instead of top chat. Wait, I still don't see it. Eh? Is YouTube taunting me? I guess so. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Thank you, Alicia. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Anyways, I was like, what the hell happened? Okay, cool. Okay, but yeah. So we sat down, had at Komeda's coffee. I unfortunately did not take a photo of it, but I had this nice, like really nice latte. I had this really nice latte with this gratin burger. It was like this mac and cheese burger. It's very interesting. This mac and cheese gratin burger. It was very, very interesting. And I was like, what the heck? It tasted really good. I didn't take a photo of it though, but it was really good. And then we went out on a walk on the street. Actually, let me see if I can find a photo, okay? Even if I did not take a photo of myself. Okay, Komeda's coffee gratin burger. Yeah, it was this. This was the exact like advertisement photo I saw. If it looked, can it high quality, please? No? No? Okay. No? Okay, maybe this. Yeah, it was this. So it was like a croquette, right? Croquette? Crocky?
Croquette.
It was a croquette. It was a croquette and it had gratin inside and it was like really good. And it's like mac and cheese, gratin, croquette. The fried thing, the thing that starts with a C, right? It was like mac and cheese gratin inside, and it was like fried, and it had like this gravy demi-glaze sauce, and then like the brioche buns, and it was so good. The lettuce for 580 yen. It was so yummy. Anyways, I didn't take a photo of it, but it was so good. It was so freaking good. It was one of like the best photos or best foods. Guys, I'm flustered for not being able to pronounce croquette. I'll be honest with you. I'm tripping on my words because I'm so embarrassed that I had to Google that mid-explanation. Okay, but it was really good. It tasted really good. It was really yummy. So we had that. That was like the I wasn't gonna eat there because we were having dinner like shortly after. We were gonna eat shortly after, so I wasn't gonna order it, but it just looked so good, and my friends kept telling me it was really good, so I couldn't help it. So I had to try it. So I ordered it and I ate it. And then we walked outside on the street, and I took a photo of this street. I don't know why I took a photo of this street. Probably because I thought it was really cool. I probably thought Xander has to stream sleep more. I think so too, but it is what it is. I thought the street was really cool, so I took a photo of it. Yeah, and then we went into like this building and went up to like the 5th floor, and then it was like this like sukiyaki place, and then like there's like rooms and stuff on the side where you can go into, right? There's like rooms and stuff on the side you can go into, but then there's like these giant balls in the middle that had like this like that you just sit. So we just sat. There's like 5 of us for the dinner. We just sat in this giant ball. We just sat in this giant ball and just like had sukiyaki come in. And this time I took a photo of all of the food. I took a photo of all the food. We started with these like crab croquette, the C word. We started with these like these fried crab things. It's like, you know, like I think it's imitation crab meat, or maybe it's real crab meat. I'm not sure, right? But it was really yummy, right? It's really good. Start with these, and then we had this. Okay, they might not be the best photos, all right? But this is like the egg mixed with seaweed mixed with something else. I forgot. But this is also really yummy. This is really yummy. It was like an egg salad thing. It was like an egg salad thing. It was really yummy. And then, oh, hold on, the photos. And then we had this it's like dumpling. It was like a shrimp dumpling, I think. Really good. Really, really delicious. And then we had, and then we had the sukiyaki. Was it siumai? Oh yeah, maybe it was a siumai. It was an egg siumai, I think. Or oh no, this was a pork siumai, I think. Yeah, this was pork siumai. And then we had the sukiyaki. Look at that. Also, we had so much alcohol at this place. We were really red. But yeah, we had the udon and the sukiyaki. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so good. Wagyu, I think. Actually, no, it's not Wagyu. Is it Wagyu? Maybe not A5, but it was like a kind of Wagyu. I think I remember them saying it was a kind of Wagyu. I wasn't one that booked it because I have no idea. But yeah, it was like a kind. I maybe like an A3 Wagyu or an A2 Wagyu. Oh, it was so good. And unlike the mushrooms, I love these mushrooms, by the way. The enoki, I think, or shiitake. I don't know if it's enoki or shiitake. I think it's enoki. Enoki mushrooms, I love enoki mushrooms. They're so delicious. But yeah, we had this, and then we had the udon after. Oh. And like, okay, the only bad part was we smelled like meat because we were in the ball. So all the air that rised, like all the food and air that rised in the ball from like the smell of cooking the meat stayed and really sunk into our clothes. It like really sunk into our clothes and our skin and our hair. So we smelled like meat as we were leaving. But it was delicious though. It was delicious. It was really yummy. Super yummy. I think the way that you're supposed to eat this is we were supposed to oh, we also all got our individual little eggs. I don't know if you see, we all got individual little eggs. So we got our little eggs and then we put it in with our rice, and then we would eat it with the sukiyaki. And then after we finished all of the sukiyaki, then we started putting the udon in to soak up more of the flavors, and then we ate the udon. Delicious. Freaking good. So freaking good. Well, I occasionally use incense perfume. Oh, that makes sense. Hi Taya, welcome in. So yeah, so good. And then after that, we took a little walk because we were super full. So I was like, we should probably like walk off the food. And we went to Kabukicho. Kabukicho. Godzilla Road. This is what this says. Godzilla Road. This is like the downtown entertainment district. Is that when you say you didn't want to shower and use the bidet blast? No, the bidet blast was something else. It was a different day. I forgot what it was. Kabukicho. Yeah, Kabukicho. Kabukicho. This is like the nightlife district or entertainment district. Casinos and the sexual harassment bar was also here. This is the first time. Oh, and a Don Quixote. Don Quixote right there. This is the first time I came across the sexual harassment bar. I think I took a photo later, but yeah, we went to Kabukicho, we walked around. It was really vibrant and alive, as you expect. And we went to, oh, there's like different entrances too. So everywhere we went, oh my God, look at that. Oh, also, if you guys see it, Godzilla is like right here. This is called Godzilla Road. Godzilla is right there. It's like a giant Godzilla head just like peeking out. Xander, have you tried? I don't know what that is, so probably not. I cannot read kanji. Or katakana, I don't know which one that is. Yeah, but we went to a different entrance. Dango? Dango! I have not tried dango. I did not try, now I thought about it, I did not try dango when I was there. That's hiragana? Oh. Wow, I two out of 3. I had a tried twice, got it all wrong. Anyways, as a kanji, I don't know. I don't read anything that's not English. I can't read this, but I can read that it says Poker Shinjuku. I can read that. But yeah, this is a separate entrance in Kabukicho. It's really fun, really cool. There's a lot of nightlife going on here. And then we went to this place that was like a tower. I think it was called Kabukicho Tower. And there was just like this vibrant area full of like booths and stalls and stuff. And we went up and there was an arcade. We went to the arcade, did all this stuff. Played Mario Kart with and then one of our friends challenged us to Mario Kart. So we all sat down and played. This is one of those arcade games where you have like 4 of you guys, right? You guys can go on all 4 of the arcade machines and race each other. And me and another friend were neck and neck for first place. And as we were approaching the final lap, I reached over, pulled their steering wheel all the way to one side and stepped on their brake as I was stepping on my gas. And that's how I won. And I got up and I was like, yeah, I won. Sorry, my Wi-Fi is being so ass right now, so stream. All good. Thank you for popping by, Gabagoose. Hopefully we can see you for the Titan stream. But thank you for popping in. But yeah, it was so fun. It was super fun. You know what you gotta do? Yeah, hey, I won. I was a winner. So yeah, they keep saying I cheated, but I feel like all's fair in Love and War and Mario Kart. So yeah. Oh, and there's this King Kong building as you're walking by too. Till start losing. I won. I actually won. So, did you play Rainbow Road? I don't know which course we played. It was a course that was like in the desert with a lot of water. Sorry, not the desert. Rocks, mountain. It was like in the mountain with a lot of water. It was like a dark brown course and a lot of like flying over. I gotta go about try to be back. Is tomorrow still a memory stream? Yes, tomorrow's still a memory stream. But non-memmies will still be able to watch the stream. They just won't be able to chat. That's the new. I do have an announcement actually. Tomorrow during tomorrow's memory stream. Well, it's gonna come out. There's an announcement coming out tomorrow. I think. I gotta double check if it's already, but there's an announcement coming out tomorrow, and if it does come out tomorrow, I will be talking about it a little bit in the memory stream. Then I'll have an actual stream that really goes into depth about it. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Lee. I will drink water. Let's hydrate, guys. Bubbles. No, you cheated? Nah, all's fair. I didn't cheat. Some people say I cheated, but I think I strategically won. Anyways, we got this King Kong. So I took a photo of the King Kong. I thought it was cool. Nothing special with the photo. I just saw King Kong, so I took a photo of the King Kong. And then we went. So we got back home, and we were really bored for some reason. So we started watching Sean Combs' The Reckoning. And we marathon that in like 3 hours. Yeah. Don't ask. I don't know why. It just popped up on Netflix and we decided to watch it. It was all about like all the stuff that Diddy was like what's it called? All the stuff that Diddy was like accused of and like all the shit he did and like his arrest and everything. And I was like, oh my God, crazy. Because I did not know. Oh, I just realized I took a photo on the baby oil. Why did I take the photo on the baby oil? Did you buy baby oil? No. But yeah, it was just like, I actually don't know much about the situation in Diddy, so I was like trying to learn more. Or I guess that's why I was curious. I was like what kind of bad shit did he do? You know? And now I'm just like, wow, it's crazy. I think this Netflix show was directed by 50 Cent. Yeah, I think this. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm trying to remember. I think IPM's explained to me that this Netflix show was directed by 50 Cent, and he had like a lot of. Oh, it talked about how Tupac died and Biggie died, and it talked. I learned so much. I learned so much about this. I learned so much about the subject from watching this documentary. But anyways, that's for another time. I feel like Diddy's not a good topic, but that's part of what we did. And then, IPM made me this Norwegian brown cheese cookie thing. Yeah, it's really good. Apparently, there's like this treat that you eat in Norway, where it's like this like pastry with brown cheese and jam. I think it's a strawberry jam. And it's like this like, is it a Dutch cookie? I don't know what it is. A strudel? I think it's a strudel. It's a strudel with brown cheese. I don't know what brown cheese is. And jam. Looks kind of gross. It was really good. It was super, super yummy. I really liked it. It tasted amazing. I enjoyed it. It was really good. Yeah. That was really good. It tasted good. And then, the next day, we went on an adventure to look for burritos. Kind of like pasta. Brown cheese is not actually cheese. It was kind of like, I don't know what it is. It's not cheese. It was kind of like a spread. Like the brown cheese on top of the strudel waffle, it was more like a spread than it was cheese. It was very interesting. And then we went on an adventure to find burritos. And when we got to the station, we were walking through this like very scenic area with all these lanterns. So I took a photo because I was like, oh my God, this area's so cute. It's very picturesque. Yes. I just made up a word. There's like a little river here. And like we walked over a bridge and it was really cute. So I took a photo of this. And then as we walked down another alley, there were all these lanterns. And I was like, oh my God, this is really cute. It's super cute. So I kept taking photos. I was like, this is really cute. Did you find the burrito? Yeah, we did. Kind of looks like a Silent Hill F setting. I mean, it is in Japan. So that's probably what it is. Because Silent Hill F takes place in Japan, right? And then we got the burrito with tacos and nachos. It was yummy. Very good. Very delicious. It was this place called Roscoe's, I think. Roscoe's Burritos. And it seemed like the owner, who was called Roscoe, was from California. So it was like the closest to authentic burritos that we could have in Japan. As far as I'm aware. It was as close to authentic burritos as we could have in Japan. And I was like, wow, it tasted really good. I will say I've had better burritos, but that's obviously like outside of Japan, right? Like this was, how do I explain it? My brain. because you're not gonna have authentic burritos in Japan, right? When it comes to Western food and like things like pizza or things like burritos or things like, you know, like a lot of stuff that's cuisines that are more common in America, Europe, are not going to be as common in Japan. So it was still pretty good for what it was. It wasn't bad. Like, I'm not trying to say it was bad. It was a pretty good burrito. Why'd I take this photo? Oh, wait. No, yeah, no, why'd I take this photo? I think I took this photo because I was like, oh my god, clouds. But like, I don't know why. I don't know why I took the photo. I forgot why I took this photo. There was supposed to be a pretty clouds. It's very cloudy. It's a very cloudy day, but I feel like that was very normal. I think like every day was very cloudy when I was there. Yeah, I don't know why I took this photo. We're gonna move on. Oh, konbinis. This is another thing. that was really fucking amazing in Japan. Convenience stores. So one thing about Japan is convenience stores, all their food is always fresh, right? They always stock up in the beginning of the day because they make all their food in the beginning of the day. And they always usually throw it out by the end of the day. Everything gets marked like super low, like late at night, and then it gets like thrown out like later on at night. So all this food, like all the food you buy in a convenience store in Japan is absolutely fresh. It tastes so good. And there's specifically this tuna mayo. Is it this one? This tuna mayo that I just love. I love eating. I think I had one like every day. This is also part of my ritual, my comfort ritual. I would have one of these every single day. I actually did not dare to try a lot of these other ones. I was afraid to try a lot of these other ones. Or not afraid, but the tuna mayo was my ritual. So I always ate that one. Did you say this one? Yes, actually, if you guys watched the stream that I had in while I was in Japan, I think it was another Konbini hand cam or Halo are the stream names. I ate one of them on stream and I shared them with you guys. It's very good. It was really good. I think the egg sandos were on the left of this because we also ate egg sandos in that stream too, but I didn't take a photo. Konbinis are great though. I love konbinis. They have so many things. You just share it? Yeah, I think. Or I ripped it apart by accident and didn't share it after because it was ugly. Oh, dashimaki! I bought this. I bought this for the stream too. I ate this on stream with you guys. Wait, no. Okay, no. Okay, I bought one to eat on stream with you guys, but it was not this one. The one in the photo that I bought, I was eating on the way back, but I didn't realize it was already cut. Okay, so this is the dashimaki I dropped on the ground. This is the dashimaki that I dropped on the ground. Okay, so I remember now. I bought this because I was very excited because I love dashimaki. Okay? That's like something that I just don't get to have in Canada often unless I go to like a store that makes it. So when I saw these being sold in the convenience store, I was so happy. So I bought one, but I didn't know it was already pre-cut. I thought this was just like a giant rolled egg, but it was pre-cut. There's like cut here, it's cut here, and it's cut here. So when I was walking back to like the place I was staying and I opened this, all the dashimaki started falling out because I just ripped it open because I thought it was gonna be like one I could eat it as like, you know, a giant rolled egg and I would hold it. Yeah, as if I was holding like or eating like the chicken, right? So I ripped this open. Hi Chelsea, welcome in. Azu, hello, good to see you. So I ripped it open in the middle of the street and like 2 pieces fell out. These top 2 pieces fell out and I was like, no! Like it was so sad because it's cut here and cut here, right? I thought I could just like open it and hold it and eat it like as if I was eating a wrap from McDonald's or something. So it just fell out on the street and I was so sad. So that happened. Bad memory. Milk! Japanese milk. So I learned apparently milk in Japan and milk in the UK and most parts of Europe are good. But to me, it tastes amazing because the milk in Canada is not good. I don't know about the milk in US. I've never had milk in the United States, but milk in Canada fucking sucks. So I took a photo of the milk in Japan because I loved it. I remember liking it when I went the first time too in 2024. Milk in Japan is just like different. I don't know how to explain. Milk in Japan is just like very fresh, very hydrating. Doesn't Canadian milk come in a bag? Yes. Canadian milk most times comes in a bag, right? Certain places in Canada, I think they actually come in cartons, like not powdered milk or not like in a bag, right? I'm down south for the milk and ice cream. Is it? Okay, so is it just like Canada sucks with milk? I've been to Toronto, I've been to Vancouver, I've been to Montreal, I've been to Alberta, I've been to like all of Canada. And I've never had good milk, at least as good as Japanese milk, right? But like I asked my British friend and they're like, milk in the UK is just as good as milk in Japan. And I was like, what? So is it just like a North America debuff? But if milk is also good in the south of US, then it might just be a Canada debuff. I found farm fresh sold where, oh, what? I remember that one milk I used to have as a kid, but I can't even tell you how good that milk was. What? Do I just need to find farm fresh milk? I always thought it was like, I think the north sucks with milk. I've heard up north it's more ice than cream in the ice cream. That makes sense. Okay. Milk in the US to me is hella good. Okay, it's probably Canada then. Oh. Is it just Canada? I mean, we do bag our milk, so that makes sense. Our milk probably does suck. That makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. Okay, take care, Nixie. Have a good dinner. That makes me so sad. I feel like, yeah, it makes me sad. Damn. I will say I had milk in China. I did not think it was good. So maybe it's Canada and China. But milk in Canada is, it just does not compare. Milk was really good. It says delicious milk on the box. Is it meant to be like this? I thought like all milk in Japan was just good. Because I thought, here's what I thought, right? I thought, oh, I had Hokkaido milk. That was really good. It was really, really good when I was in Sapporo. I thought that milk is like, okay, my brain tells me this. Is that why you didn't grow? Shut up. Shut up. My brain tells me that milk in Japan is good because of how they treat the cows. And I'm gonna assume, my assumption always was, that's why the milk in Canada tastes bad, because of the cows aren't like treated well. And I was like, is that why? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. Like, so good, I'll happily drink a cup of willingly. Okay, maybe I need to try milk from the US at some point in my life. At some point in time, definitely. Okay. Could be a factor, but who knows? It might be the practices. I know, yeah. I assume the food practices in Japan is like really good though, because the food is just really good. So I thought that might be what it is. And also Wagyu, right? They have so much Wagyu, so I thought their cows are just like different. I thought cows in Japan are just built different. Okay. Oh, this, I was on an adventure for something. I forgot for what. Webcam. I was on an adventure for webcam. I went to this random store, random electronic store. Every electronic store was massive in Japan, by the way. And they sold like everything, like laptops. Wait, how much were these laptops? 26,000 yen. 31,000 yen. Wait, these are pretty cheap. Maybe I should have bought one in Japan. Oh my God. Why'd I go to Hong Kong? What do I do? I'm doing dogs. That quote. What was that? I was fighting a quote. I was fighting a dog, right? You guys will think I'm stupid, but the webcam. Shut up! 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 We're not gonna talk about that. Anyways, we were trying to buy webcams. I was walking around, finding an electronics store. Who put that photo there? Who put that photo there? But yeah, I was walking around trying to find a webcam. I couldn't find one in this store. I asked, they didn't sell webcams. I was like, freak. I took a photo of this because I was like, oh my god, adult only 18 plus. I see these all. Did you go in there? I actually did not go in there. I did not go in there. I kind of wish I did for the experience, but I was like, oh my god, I see all these in like animes and stuff. So I want to take a photo. You know, the 18 plus. You have like the characters in high school who go to like the electronics store and then they just stare at the 18 plus. They just stare at the 18 plus like thing and they're like, whoa, what is that? But yeah, this was I just took a photo because I thought it was like interesting. Having a stream, Xander. I had to go. See you, Chelsea. Thank you for being here. Take care. Atsubu. Bye bye. Expected more from you. Look, man, I was just I took a photo, but I was on a mission to look for a webcam, and I took a train. I gave up on trying to find it in the electronics store in the neighborhood that I was in. So I took a train to a bigger neighborhood with a lot of shops, and I went to a Yodobayashi. Hold on. Yodobayashi camera. Yeah. I went to a Yodobayashi camera, right? They're like these giant stores or giant departments of not just cameras, but they sell like PCs, DVD equipment, cameras, washing machines. They sell appliances. They sell like everything, right? Everything electronics related, they sell it all. So yeah, Yodobayashi, oh my god, they sell like tons and tons of electronics. So I went there and I found wait, where am I? I found a webcam and I bought a webcam. I think I bought this one to use because I thought the webcam that was at IPN's wasn't working. Turns out it just had a cover on it. So I went and spent $80 on a webcam just to find out that I never needed it. That's okay. And then I took it back and I tried to return it. And they said, hey, you opened it already, so you can't return it. And I was like, oh, but I didn't use it. And they're like, yeah, but we can't accept it. And I was like, oh. So I have an extra webcam now. So I have an extra webcam now at home. I would probably try and use it for like a stream or something. I'll probably try and use it for a stream or something, but yeah, that was an adventure. I spent like whole day hunting for a webcam just to find out I didn't need it. You're so stupid, I missed this. I was sad. I wasted so much time and money. Oh, guys, here's the video of the styrofoam on the street. Look at this. So interesting, right? So interesting, right? There was a purpose for this, okay? The reason I took that, I took a ℝ𝕌𝕃𝔼𝕊 is like, at what the fuck? Like, okay, there's a purpose that I took this video, okay? I took this video. So Catherine, thank you, Rue. It's like looking at Xander. Shut up. The reason I took the video of the styrofoam on the street, because I was like, Japan is a very, very clean place, right? Japan is a very, very clean place. There is very little litter, very little garbage on the street, right? There's very little dirtiness. They keep everything very sanitary, including like the public bathrooms and everything, right? So seeing styrofoam on the road is like a rare spawn. Okay. This shit's like a rare spawn. Okay, that's why I took a video of it. I was like, oh my god, garbage. And it was moving. It was slowly inching forward, like it had a mind of its own. And I was like, yeah, you have to be that powerful of garbage to exist on the street in Japan, you know? Is that a compelling reason enough to like... that's something that is something you don't see every day. Yes, it is. It was a rare spawn. Are we sure we're not talking about you? Like I said, you have to be a very strong garbage to exist in Japan. Could be talking about me. Could be a reflection of myself. I don't know. But oh my god, garbage. See, there's a good reason for you to take this video. Makes sense, right? Ah, and then I had oh, IPN made this. IPN made home sukiyaki. We went grocery shopping together. I remember. This is really cute. Actually, it was really cute. We went to the grocery store together, and he was like showing me around the grocery store, and he was like, look how cheap meat is. Look how cheap vegetables are. Look how cheap everything is. I was like, yeah, everything's so cheap. And then we it was fun. It was fun. It was like we were just shopping together, you know? Grocery store stuff. You know, it felt like adults. I mean, we are adults, but you know, like very mature adults who are not on vacation but just living a regular life. You know, we washed the vegetables together, and we chopped the meat together and the vegetables together, and then I made a lot. Okay, technically we both cooked it. Okay, technically we both cooked it. I did the prep, and he did the cooking. Okay. I made a lot of the food we cooked together. Okay, but we just spent most of the time going out to eat. But a lot of the food we cooked together. Okay. A lot of the food we cooked together. And I did dishes. Anyways, moving on. And then we went to the Tome of Shogi Tai Warriors. You don't act or sound like a mature. Okay, all right. Listen. Okay, we don't need it. So I went to this park. I think today was a shopping day. I think this day was a shopping day, right? And then we were supposed to meet people, and we went to Ueno. I think it was Ueno to go shopping, and we were waiting for like another group of friends to show up, but they didn't show up for a while. So we started walking around, and then we went like up this building to this. The park was on top of a building. It's really strange. But we went up this building and walked around and went to like top floor, and there was this park, and I took a photo of this tomb because I was like, wow, people are taking photos of this. So like, you know, I decided to take a photo too. My dream cooking with the homies. It was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun cooking with friends. Sometimes I have a lot of friends over to do like hot pot. Actually, not sometimes. I did that before COVID. I did that a lot. I think after COVID, I stopped doing it. But I used to do it like once a month. I would always have like my group of like friends and have them come over to my house, and we just like make hot pot together. And we were broke, so we would do broke hot pot, where we grab like a big slab of meat and slice it into thin pieces ourselves. And same thing with like vegetables. Shut up! Yes, I have friends before COVID. Now everyone's like reclusive. I'm reclusive. So no one goes out anymore, so we don't see each other anymore. But before COVID, I had friends. Okay? Before COVID, I was a very social animal. Now I'm a hermit. But before COVID, I was not a hermit. Anyways. Shut up. But yeah, I went to this park. It was cute. And then And then we met up with people and we started walking down this street. It was a really cute street. It had like this Taito station, which is, Taito stations are like another place of like arcade crane machine stuff. But mostly we went here for the shoes because we're going to Sapporo. So we wanted to buy like snowshoes. So we all bought like snowshoes or shoes that were good for the snow. With like spikes or cleats and stuff. And then we went to like Uniqlo to buy like heat tech. Yeah. Yeah, it was really cold in Sapporo. I think the next few photos are in Sapporo. Never mind. This was... We went to Yakitori. So after shopping, we all went to Yakitori, which had all you can drink alcohol as well. All you can drink alcohol with, you know, the foods. And this was like a cheese crow C word. Any shoes? Yeah, I got a pair of spiked shoes for the snow in for Sapporo, but I ended up returning it when I got back to Tokyo because I didn't have space to bring it back. So and I also don't really need it when I came back here. So yeah, it's so early. I think this is called a New Hampshire cheese C word. Kuroke? Okay, yeah, okay, that's so much easier in English. Thank you. It's a New Hampshire cheese kuroke, right? Kuroke. No. I can't say the word. It's so hard. But yeah, it had like mozzarella cheese inside. It was so good. Or not mozzarella cheese. It was a different kind of. It was a melty cheese, right? It's like the when you bite into it, the cheese starts like dripping out. It was so yummy. And it's like ketchup and mustard. So you eat it with the ketchup and mustard. It was so good. It was so good. It was delicious. It was delicious. Have you ever wanted to try and be an ice skater? No. I'm scared of skating on ice. Oh, and then I went to this one place by myself. I went on a vacation. I was on vacation. I went on an adventure. And I ordered this one platter because I was really craving gyozas. This is so much food though. Holy crap, it was so much food. I ordered this one platter because I was really craving gyozas. And they gave me like all of this. Because I couldn't, okay, for some reason I couldn't order gyozas on its own. I don't know why. Or maybe I could, but I couldn't figure out how to work the menu. So I had to order this platter. So I ordered this platter, right? And then I ate only the gyozas and the soup. I ate only the gyozas and the soup. And then I couldn't like eat the rest of it. To be fair, it was just like salad, rice, whatever this was. And this egg thing. Or maybe this was dessert. But I was really craving gyozas, so I ordered this. And I ate that and the soup. It was good. It was yummy. And then I left. Oh, and then the next day, we went to get pho in Japan. Pho in Japan. Because we were feeling a little under the weather and we were like, okay, let's get some. See you later, QWERTY. Take care. We were feeling a little bit under the weather, so we wanted something soupy to like really help us feel better, right? So we had some pho and some banh mi. Ooh. So there's my plate. And then we have IPNs. Oh, and there was tapioca pudding. There was like, oh, dude, it was so good. It was so good. I was like, I've never had like this kind of like combo. This kind of combo. Good night, good morning, good time zone. See you later, QWERTY. Loki thought he said fucked. No. We're moving too quick. We got pho. We got pho. Yeah. It was really good. It was really yummy. I liked it. It was delicious. I will say, for some reason, I feel like I've actually had really good pho in Canada and US, like North America in general. I've usually had better pho than in Japan or in Vietnam. I know it's strange to say that. Maybe I just didn't find the good pho spot in Vietnam, but the pho I had in Vietnam was actually not as good as the pho that I usually have in Canada in like the local restaurants here. I don't know if that's like, maybe it's just like me being weird or I didn't find like the right ones, but Yeah, I feel like pho in Canada was actually better than pho in Vietnam. But yeah, we had pho, really good. They didn't have the traditional pho iced coffee though, right? Or the Vietnamese iced coffee. Like they actually did not have the traditional ones. That's a weird hill to die on. I mean, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Maybe I just didn't find the good ones. I was in Ho Chi Minh and I had pho like pretty often in 2024, but I didn't really like enjoy it as much as I enjoyed it in Canada or the US. So yeah. I don't know what that says about me or whatever, but I really wanted the condensed milk, super strong iced coffee, but they only had like regular like coffee lattes here. So I was pretty sad about that. Why did I take a photo of this? Oh, maybe I was taking a photo of the eSIM. You get canceled? Why would I get canceled for saying that I couldn't find good pho in Vietnam? Just my opinion. It's my opinion. What the heck? Yeah, and we went to I forgot why I took this photo. This is not allowed. Do you think you can make it for the challenge stream? We're gonna have to try. I'm gonna start speedrunning a few things. Okay. Oh, I took this photo because we were on a bullet train. We were on a bullet train to the airport. And then I found the autism room. I don't know why. I don't know why I was so entertained by this, but I found in the Narita Airport Terminal 2, there were autism rooms. It was like just a dark place for people to sit down. It was just a dark place for people to sit down in like the darkness and stare at the wall. And I was like, whoa, what? That's so cool. And then I walked over and I wanted to check it out. And I opened like the flap of the curtain and there was someone in there and they stared back at me with the most disgusted, angry face. And I was like, sumimasen. And I walked away so fast. I was like, all the autism rooms are full. I was like, what about me? I need to use the autism room. But they were all full. I was so sad. I wanted to sit down in the darkness and stare at the wall. That's a good autism room. I know. I wanted to sit down in the darkness and stare at the wall, but they were all full. I was so sad about that. Oh. Okay, that was back to the beginning. Call them sensory rooms. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Oh. Naruhodo. I see. That poor person just I know. I definitely scared some people. Because I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to open up. Oh, okay. So I remember making a YouTube post about this, but we end up getting our flight to Sapporo delayed or canceled that day because a snowstorm in Hokkaido was very strong. So we end up like having to stay and book a hotel in Chiba. Well, that was the closest we had to like the Narita airport, right? So we ended up booking a hotel, stay in Chiba, and in Chiba we decided to make a trip. There's a Costco in Chiba. Costco in Japan. Costco. I don't know why I was so excited, but Costco in Japan. So the hot dog in Japan. Pizza in Japan. Never been to Costco. I love Costco. Costco is amazing. I love Costco. Costco is one of the best things ever. Just one of the best things ever. I don't know how to explain it. I love Costco so much. I think like Costco just brings me so much happiness. Pookie was, definitely. I was definitely getting for familiarity. I think that's what it was. Yeah, but I saw hot dog and pizza and I was so happy. And they had this thing called like okay, they called it like chicken something. I forgot what it was, but I remember I took a photo and I sent it to like the group chat for like our friends in Japan, and they were all like bro went to Japan for chicken fingers. And I was like, look, dude, it's Costco, okay? I had to try it. It was a huge bucket of like chicken fingers. It wasn't called chicken fingers though. It was called something fancier. But dude, it's chicken fingers. But yeah, a huge bucket of chicken fingers, and we like ate it. It was really yummy. It was really good. Yeah. We couldn't finish it. We had some leftovers. Oh, and then I was like, oh my god, guys. Budweiser and Heineken in Japan. All right, okay, prepare yourselves. The next set of photos is just gonna be nonsense. The next set of photos is just gonna be straight up nonsense. So I was like, oh my god, Heineken and Budweiser in Japan. Oh my god, Hennessy in Japan. Oh my god, I was so excited taking each of these photos. I was very giddy and very happy. I was like, oh my god, Don Julio tequila in Japan? Oh my god, more Hennessy. I had to take 2 photos of Hennessy because I was just that excited about it. Oh my god, Hennessy in Japan? And I had to take a photo of the price? Oh my god, Hennessy in Japan? And I was like, oh, and I took a photo. I was like, what the fuck is this? What's Hot 6? Hot 6 energy drinks. Then I was like, oh my god, Monster in Japan? But this is not rare. You see Monsters in convenience stores. I don't know why. I felt so American. I felt so American. I was in a very American time of my life inside this Costco. But yeah, Costco, I was like, oh my god, Monster in Japan? Oh, 5 minis. This is the best thing in the history of everything. These fiber minis, 6,000 milligrams of insoluble fiber and 300 milligrams of vitamin C. Just amazing. Just amazing, good nutrients, good nutritional stuff. Because in Japan, a lot of the foods lack fiber. Like if we go back, right? I mean, okay, this is Costco, so that doesn't really count. But if we go back, hi Rampo, welcome in, Azuelo. If we go back, right? Look at this full set meal. The closest thing to fiber are the pickled cucumbers, pickled radish, I think, and plum, and the bits of green onion and lettuce in the soup. That's a full set meal. It's lacking a lot of fiber. It's lacking tons of fiber. This is a full set meal. If we go back to my okay, this had a lot of fiber, right? Obviously, right? But if we go back to like my Matsuya meal, romaine lettuce is not really that fibrous, to be honest. So I think this is lacking fiber. A lot of foods in Japan lack fiber. Like for example, this, right? We ordered this from a restaurant in Japan, right? It is Korean cuisine, Korean fried chicken and tteokbokki, right? But we did order it from a restaurant in Japan, and the closest thing we had to fiber is like bean sprouts and lotus root, right? So it's very lacking in fiber. Ramen, I don't think there's any fiber in ramen. Maybe the bamboo shoots and the seaweed, but I don't think there's any fiber in ramen. Unless it's I don't know what's in the soup broth. I don't know about the nutrients in the soup broth. But I guess like what I'm trying to get at is like in these foods, right? In these set meals that we had, we were lacking a lot of fiber. What's fiber? Fiber is a nutrient that helps your gut with movement and digestion, right? So when you eat a lot of food, if you get constipated, It's because you're lacking fiber, if that makes sense, right? Fiber usually comes from leafy greens, from lentils, beans, right? Stuff like that. Vegetables usually pack a lot of fiber. Helps you shit. It's good. It's yes, pretty much. In cruder terms, yes, it helps you shit, but the main thing is that it helps you with your gut movement and gut health, right? It keeps your stomach healthy. It keeps your liver and your gut healthy, right? That's why fiber is important. It helps your intestines move better, move food better. Insoluble fiber creates bulk, so you don't have diarrhea, and soluble fiber is what stimulates your gut for better movement. Fats and oils do that too, but they're not nearly as healthy as soluble fiber. Yeah. All these fast food. Anyways, look, it's important to have good shits, okay? That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Yes, we have a lot of poop talk. It's important to have good shits, okay? Anyways, guys, milk protein chocolate. Okay, these things, these juice boxes of protein were available in every convenience store, and they saved my life because I would have this is part of my ritual. It was like after the gym, every time I would go and buy these and buy a fiber mini, and then it'd be this, right? It'd be this. I would have one of these from the Konbini. I would buy one of these from the Konbini, and I would buy the vitamin jellies, like the vitamin B, B12, B6, B3 jellies, and then the mineral jellies with like iron, magnesium, copper, and there was a fourth one, but I forgot what it was. I would always get those after the gym, and it felt so good. Like I always felt so good. I always felt like I was recovering so fast after the gym, and I could always go the very next day, go for like 3 hours. I could go so hard at the gym when I was in Japan because of all of these like recovery products and nutritional products. It was just like so good. How do you pronounce the Japanese currency? Yen. Right? Yen. Oh my, is it not yen? Is it not yen? I'm Peony, welcome in. Hazibu, hello. Yeah. And then I just took photos of like the chocolate croissants. Croissant. I took a photo of the chocolate croissants because familiarity. Twist top on his chocolate. What's a twist top? N? It's called N? Why is it called N? What the heck? N? Okay, twist top. I looked up twist top. Oh, Gatorade twist. Oh, like the cup, like the bottle cap. Oh, I understand now. On the chocolate milk? How? How does that even work? What the heck? But yeah, chocolate croissants. Dude, I don't know why. I was just very happy to see this. I was very happy to see chocolate croissants in Costco. Oh my god, pig! Sorry. So as we were leaving Costco, we were walking through this big mall next to the Costco, and I saw like a pig cafe full of pigs, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta take a photo. Hey, don't look at the random person's foot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, random person, that I took a photo of your foot, but I just wanted a photo of the pigs. Look at the pigs. Piggies. Oh, took a photo of Chikawa. Took a photo of Chikawa stuff. It was like Chikawa takoyaki. Oh, taiyaki? Sorry. Chikawa taiyaki. So cute. Look at them. Look at this. So cute. Sorry. Aggression. And I went to Daiso. I bought 2 portable chargers in Daiso for 1,000 yen each, and I almost could not bring them back here. But yeah, very good. Anyways, Daiso, I remember loving Daiso when I first came to Canada, and then they removed the Daiso from Canada, at least in my area, probably because it wasn't profitable enough. So I was very excited to see a Daiso in Japan. I was like, oh my god, Daiso! And in Japan, Daiso is way bigger and has way more stuff. So that was cool. Yeah, Daiso. And then I took a photo of this plaza. Daiso loved. I love Daiso. I took a photo of this plaza. You guys are gonna see a lot more of these. You guys are gonna see a lot more of these kind of photos. A trend that I noticed in not just Japan, but also in China, right? There's a lot of these very big, wide open spaces that act as hubs, right? Act as hubs for like, maybe like a shopping mall here, Coach, Brooks, and then like another shopping mall here, and another shopping mall there. It's like a plaza, right? There's like a lot of is that the Louvre? No. Oh my god, I do have a photo of how much money did you think you lost for giving your power banks to the airport? Not that much, because everything was relatively cheap, but I'd say like maybe like $50. But Mama Zupa was able to bring them herself, so I did end up being able to keep like part of my power banks, quite a few of my power banks. But yeah, you'll notice that these are very common. These plazas are wide open spaces, and it's a really nice vibe. I think this is the first one I noticed. I definitely saw more, but this is the first one I noticed. And then you'll see a trend, not only in the Japan stuff, but going into the China stuff. I always took a video whenever I was in these big wide open spaces, because I like the feeling of everything being big around me, right? Japan has a lot of large buildings, large skyscrapers, and it's just like the scale of a lot of buildings and the stuff that they have is very big. So you feel very small. Okay, anyways. Hold on, let me just double check everything. Oh, give me a second, guys. I can double check. Let me vet the rest of these photos. Oh, we have so many more photos to go through. Oh my god. Shit, okay. Anyways, I'm so I got socks on. True. Anyways, so here's a dome. And then we went to the esports cafe. And it was really cool because we saw this streaming setup that they have here. So they have this streaming setup at the esports cafe, right? And in this esports cafe, you guys didn't miss anything, by the way. No one missed anything. Don't worry, guys. Anyways, so this is like a streaming setup. Apparently, a lot of esports cafes or internet cafes in I'm not gaslighting anybody. In Japan, have this kind of setup so people can hold local tournaments, because gaming is a big thing, right? Gaming is a big thing. I mean, in Japan, but I think in all of Asia too. I think it's a pretty big thing. So this is like really cool. You can do streams and like do tournaments here. So it's really cool. I should post in this. No. And then, what is this? Oh. We were trying to help Blur because Blur's flight also got canceled, so he wanted to stay in the same hotel as us. So we were trying to Google Maps directions, and then for some reason it was like, hey, the Google Maps said take a bus across the ocean. And we're just like, what the fuck? This is not right. This is the line. I was like, take a bus straight across the ocean. Is it under? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure the bus line is like this thing. I'm pretty sure these are the stops. This is the bus line. So I was like, just like, why is it telling you to go straight like this? No, it's not a bridge. Trust me, it's just pure water. It's just pure. Here, hold on. Let me try to pull it out. Uruyasu. Hold on. It's just straight water, guys. It's just straight water. This is a giant harbor. Hi, Kurika, welcome in. This is a giant harbor. It's not a cable. It's just straight up water, guys. I swear. I swear, it's just straight up water. This is where the airport is, right? Haneda Airport. I swear it's just straight up water. Like, there's no way they can have infrastructure to go across this. I don't think that's possible. That's why I thought it was so funny. Swimming. Yeah, just swim across this. It's just swim across this. Like it's you should have swum. It's a long distance, guys. It's a long distance. It's from Kawasaki to Chiba. It's like, this is the size of Tokyo. Tokyo's huge, but this size of water is even huger. It's even deeper. A boat ride across. I don't think there's a boat that departs from the airport like that. That's why I thought it was funny. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, very interesting. But yeah. Ah, and then I forgot what this was. Omurice? I think omurice. We had omurice. Yeah, I think that's what this is. Omurice. We had dinner, it was omurice. Oh, I don't know why I took this photo. Tomorrowland. The rave or something. I think I sent this photo to my mom because my mom went to Tomorrowland like a few years ago. So I was like, oh my god, Tomorrowland, but it's not the same. It's a clothing store called Tomorrowland. It's not the same thing as the thing. Ramen and gyoza. There was this okay, so this was at the airport. This is the next day. We went to the airport and finally we were getting ready to board our flight to Sapporo. And there was this one ramen shop there that was doing like mini set. So it's like a mini ramen, mini gyoza, and then mini rice. It was really good. Ramen, more like ramen. Yeah, I love my men raw. I love raw men. Don't quote that. Also, hi Zion. Yeah, this is really good. Gyoza sauce, dipping sauce. Very good. No, don't clip it. Ah, and we made it to Hokkaido. So I took this photo to commemorate that we made it to Hokkaido. Got our stuff. Oh my god, and it was a blizzard. It was snowing. Ooh. It was snowing so freaking hard. Guys, look at that. It was snowing incredibly hard. Just like, look at the amount of snow. Did you ever go to Ikebukuro? I did actually. Yeah, I went, but that was like when I got back from Sapporo. Now we're into like the week into Sapporo. So, went to Sapporo. First thing was, before I got on the plane, the meal I had was ramen. Right after getting off the plane, the meal I had was ramen. But this was like a very interesting kind of like ramen. So, this is what IPN got. But I ended up getting like this venison style, like venison ramen. It was like venison ramen thing. I don't know. It was interesting. Did you go to BL? No, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go. I didn't go to the BL dungeon or the Yaoi dungeon or the BL cafe. Fuck. I also wanted to go to the Muscle Girl bar, but I also did not have time to go there either. There was a lot of stuff I wanted to fit in to my Japan trip, but we just ended up not having as much time. But yeah, it was like venison ramen. It was really interesting. It was really, really interesting. It was good. I liked it. Oh, and then I took a photo of the snow. I took a photo of the snow. I was walking on it in my gym shoes. So this is a little bit of a mistake I made. I slipped like 5 times. I slipped like maybe like 5. Shut up. Shut up. What are those? What do you mean? I slipped like maybe 4 or 5 times because I was trying to walk in my gym shoes. I was trying so hard to walk in my gym shoes because I didn't want to change shoes at the gym. So I was walking to the gym in Sapporo in my gym shoes because I didn't want to bring extra shoes. And it was so hard to walk in snow. And then I took this photo because I could see the floor. That was the significance of the photo. You could see the floor, right? Because look, everywhere else, all snow, no ground, no earth. But then after walking here, all like halfway to the gym, I could see the earth. The one time to bring it, I did not have enough room in my luggage. Like those shoes, those Timberland shoes are too big. They're way too big. I don't have time to like put them in my luggage. So I was like, or it's space. No earth. Yeah. And I was like, the earth. I see the earth. But then after walking a little bit, I couldn't see the earth again. But oh, I made it to the gym. Gym was cool. Actually, the gym in Sapporo sucked. I only went like 2 times. Even though I was there for a week, I only went twice because I hated it. First things first, I have to walk 17 minutes to make it to the gym. That's the hard part. Back to the chassis. See you later, Vinny girl. Atsubu. I had to walk 17. I'm probably gonna have to do 2 long streams today, by the way, guys. Or I might have to move the China stream. I think we'll move the China stream to another. Yeah, okay. I think we'll move the China stream to another day. Now I think about it, because we're not even close to being finished. We're not even close to being finished. Oh my god! It's so much! Oh my god, yeah, we're not even close to being finished. Okay. I'm too much of a yapper. Fuck, I'm such a yapper. I hate it. Okay. Tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably move it to tomorrow. Okay, let's do that. Let's let me make a quick notice. Or Relicia, may I ask you to make a quick notice on the other VOD or waiting room and just be like, this will be moved because the Japan stream is taking too long? Actually, no, I'll do it. I got it. Let me do it real quick. Oh, okay, Relicia's got it. Okay, thank you, Relicia. Okay. Okay, cool. So, where did I leave off at? Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, so I went to the gym. What about member stream? I'll probably move that to Monday. I'll probably just like shift all the streams over to like one day. Just to make things more like in order. This is why I really wanted. I wish I didn't miss the stream yesterday. Yeah, I really wish I didn't miss the stream yesterday, because then it would have worked out way better. But yeah. Okay. Miku ui u anaki miku. Yeah. We'll get to the Miku in a bit, guys. Went to the gym. Gym sucked. But I did take a photo of this because this was a powered cable machine, which is really cool. It was a powered cable machine. The reason that's so impressive, let me explain to you guys, okay? All right. Gym rat, yeah, I love the gym. The reason this was so impressive to me, the power cable, was because, okay, so if you guys have ever, here, hold on, I'm gonna disappear first so I can explain to you guys. You guys have ever tried to lift these things? You guys ever try to lift these things up on most cable machines? It's ridiculously hard. It's ridiculously hard to lift them up most of the time. You gotta get like the right angle, and it's like a workout in itself to pull it up. But this one had a power mode, which made it easy to lift up. It's the small things in life, okay, guys? I loved it. I love the cable machine. It was great. That made me really, really happy. The cable machine made me really, really happy, okay? It's small things in life, small things in life. So yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Like the cable machine. Oh, I took a photo of the downtown on my way back from the gym. Message on the member. Okay, thank you, Alicia. I'll make sure to pin them when I should finish this stream. I will pin those messages. Gosh, actually, let me pin them now so I can make sure I don't forget. All right. God, I'm too much of a yapper. Okay. No sauce up in that brain. Were you still getting lost? I'm lost in the non-sauce. God. Right. Walking back to the gym, I took a photo of this because I thought it was pretty. I had to make a right here to get to the station, so I just took a photo here, and then called it a day. Oh, and then we went to, what is this place? Oh, we went to I think this is izakaya. We went to an izakaya. I think, like a nice cozy izakaya, and we all had like, it was all you can drink again. Pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's all there was for here. Okay, I didn't take a photo of the inside. I don't know why, but this is like the first big gathering of all of us in Sapporo, because this place could hold like this place could hold like 12 people in one room, because that's very rare in Japan. In Japan, most places will only accommodate 6, usually 4 at most, right? I think because people are typically in smaller groups when they go out to eat or celebrate or, you know, do whatever in Japan. And if it is a big group, they usually have like a private occasion for it to happen. I guess like hang out in like big groups of friends is just not common in Japan. So it was rare to find this one place that could accommodate like all of us that were in Sapporo. So we all had like the first big dinner all together here. It was really nice. A lot of fun. Then the next day, I went to a different gym. Right, the first gym was a different gym. It was in like 17 minutes off of the heart of downtown. This gym is much off to the side in Sapporo. It's like on the outskirts, but it was right next to the station, so I didn't have to walk as much. And also, it was like a pretty little park. So it was like a pretty little park here. You see the trees, pine trees. It was really cute. And then we went to go eat. After I went to the gym, went to go eat at this place that was doing like soup curry. Soup curry is like this. Well, it's curry soup. Soup curry. I don't know how to explain soup curry better than it's curry, but soup. Soup curry is especially in Hokkaido. It is like, it's pretty much like ramen, I guess, but like with a little deeper flavor. And usually with rice instead of noodles, right? So it's a soup curry thing. So rice and soup curry. And we had these, I forgot what it was. Oh, I remember now. We ordered these drinks. The boys all sat at one table and we ordered these drinks. They were called masturbation. Me and the boys came and ate soup curry and we ordered these drinks called masturbation. Oh my god, it was so stupid. It was so stupid. Hold on, let me just double check something. Let me double check. Okay, really quickly. Hold on, let me double check something, guys. I gotta make sure that this photo is not doxing anything. I think I took a photo of the receipt, right? I think I took a photo of the receipt because the receipt said masturbation on it, but let me just double check to make sure I don't dox anybody. No, it doesn't say it. Okay, I delete the receipt photo. It is gone. Okay. But yeah, we ordered these. They're called masturbation. Hi, Chaco. Welcome in. Ohazivu. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What do your friends have nice? Don't look at my friend's hands. What the hell? Stop it. Avert your gaze. But yeah, these are called masturbation. They were just really cute. It was really stupid. We all got up, we all got really excited to order our own masturbation, and then every time we drank from it, we clinked our glasses and said, "Cheers to masturbation, guys! Cheers to masturbation!" Sip. I love me some masturbation. Yeah, we were being very children-like. But yeah, after that we went on a walk. Saw this really pretty, super pretty street. Look at that. The trees have like all these like streamers coming out of them. And then as we were walking to this arcade thing. I forgot what it was called. It was like this like multi-floor arcade that has like billiards on the upper floor, darts, and then like karaoke on a higher floor. One something, N1. I don't know. I forgot what it was called. I think I took a photo of it later. But we started walking down towards downtown because the Super Curry place was like pretty close to downtown. I think it was like a round one. Yeah, round one. There we go. Round one. So we went to round one, which I didn't know was a place that. Hold on. I just had to burp. Weird. Which is a place I didn't know existed also in the States, because I don't think we have a round one in Canada. So I thought it was like a Japan specific establishment, but turns out it's not. We went to round one, or we started walking towards round one, saw like all these like little cool, you know, little areas I took a photo of, and basketball. I think I took a photo of this specific spot like 3 times. Yeah. yeah, I don't know why. I took a photo of this specific spot like 3 times. I don't know, maybe I just thought it was really cool. I probably just thought it was really cool. I probably thought it was really cool. I just took a photo of this spot like 3 times, and then we kept walking. Oh, okay. And then we have videos. I think we finally got to the part of like my camera roll where I actually started taking more videos. So this is like the heart of downtown Sapporo. Really pretty. And of course, a lot of the stuff that they have like here is mostly related to alcohol. Kirin beer, Nikka whiskey, right? Because Sapporo, that's kind of what Sapporo is known for. It's known for like, well, Sapporo beer, Asahi beer, Kirin beer, right? Like the super dry beer as well. Like Asahi super dry. Like a lot of the beers are here. So it's really cool to see it. A lot of people, yeah, a lot of people. I mean, Japan is very densely populated, right? This is not even like that populated compared to like most places in Tokyo. Like this is actually relatively empty on the streets. And then, okay, now we have the ride to Otaru. I went over this on a stream, but this is like us hanging on Otaru. Show you guys the boat ride or train ride. It's really pretty waters. We're just on the water. Really pretty. I think I just took like another photo here, or another video of a rock. Right. I did a video here because I liked the rock. I was like, oh my god, guys, it's a rock! Isn't that cool? Look, it's a rock. Sorry. Anyways. And then we went up this cable car. After that, we went up this cable car and all the way to the top of like a mountain, Otaru, and we took I took a photo here. It's not that great because we were inside, but there's a video I take later on. Oh, I'm cooking and then logged in for the cool rock. Yeah, cool rock. Hi Avon, welcome in. Thick but not too flaccid. Actually really love rocks. Yeah, rocks are cute. Or cool looking. They're pretty. They're pretty. God, I went from cute, cool, pretty. I like rocks. I like nature in general, mountains. We have a lot of mountains in the China stream, by the way. I went to a lot of big rocks, very big rocks. But yeah, so we went up to Otaru on top of the mountain, right? And then we end up in this museum that had like skiing. I don't know why I took a photo of this. I forgot. But we were in a museum with a Mount Tengu. We went to the top of Mount Tengu. There was a mini theater. And hold on, let me pause the BGM for this. And this next part was the biggest highlight of Mount Tengu. So this is supposed to be like a historical museum, and then we see like I don't know. Could barely hear anything. Really? Hold on. Max the volume. Right there. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Filters, gain. I'm gonna add a gain to like very high. Okay, all right. Okay, so we just had this guy come out from like the scroll and he starts Gangnam styling. Can you guys hear now? He's like hitting it. He's hitting those moves. And the bear is just like... And I'm like, what the fuck? Were you guys able to hear it that time? God, I was like, what is that? Oh my god. So dumb. So dumb. Anyways, that was my favorite part of the theater. Oh, and then we went out on the roof. And here's the view. Here's the view. That's the story, guy. I was saying true. Hitting the gritty with the animals of nature. Here's the view. So, oh my god, I was freezing my ball sack off, guys. I was actually really cold though, because on top of here, it was like on the top of the mountain, it was so freaking cold. But I had to get the photo. I had to get the photo or video. Look at that! Look at that view! Not Canadian enough? I'm not. I'm really not. I stay inside when it's cold. Yeah. The snow goes cold on the mountain tonight. It was great. That was really good. Oh, and then we went to this like the Otaru River, which I believe is a tourist destination, and had this like really cool like Otaru Hall thing. And then and I saw this snowman. I saw this melted snowman. He looks very sad. He looks like a very upset, sad, melted snowman. Well, he's not melted. He's not melted. He looks like he's melting, but he looks very sad. The guy looks like Snorlax, yeah, or Wobbuffet. Kind of like Wobbuffet. But he looks so silly. So I was like, oh my god, it's just yeah, he's just slowly melting and dying. But I thought he was really cute. I thought he was like ugly cute. You know what I mean? Like a blobfish. So I took a photo. I was like, oh, so cute. And I saw this guy with the glasses. We went over this in one of the streams I did in Japan. I showed a lot of these photos, but you know, it's good to have them congregated here. And then, oh, we went on top of, hold on. So I ended up going on top of here, right up here. And that's what this video is from. So we went on top of there and I took a little nice video. Look at that. So beautiful. And then there's like the river. The Otaru River is like lit up. A lot of people taking photos here. Look at that. Oh my god. And then the next day was time for ALGS. Apex. I lined up for like 2 hours in the cold. This sucked, by the way. This was absolutely terrible. This was a terrible, horrible experience. Costing a top range. What the hell? What the hecky? Yeah, this is an absolutely terrible experience. We lined up in the cold for like 2 hours to go to the Apex tournament. Was it at least worth it? So, yes, it was a very good experience. But lining up was terrible. It was really cold. It was really cold. It was snowy. There's nowhere to sit. Everyone moved so slowly. Urgh. But once we got closer, it started looking really cool. Right? We got to see like the global series, Apex Championship posters and everything. I don't know why I took 2 photos. This was closer though. We got closer in. Guys, there's white stuff on my finger. It was icing, by the way. Got inside and then we got to our seats. Oh my god, look at that. This stadium was huge. It was so big. It was so big. It was so big. It was so cool. Look at that. Championships. It's like I think I've only ever been to like one esports gaming event a long time ago for like one of the League of Legends finals when I was like really young. When I was really young. I think my sister took me. It was so fun. But being able to experience one as an adult is really great too. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Look at all the people all cheering for their teams, flying from like around the world. Especially the players. All the players too. And then there's even a performance, which is always really cool. Check this out. I don't know the artist name, but he did a really cool performance. It was really nice. And then Miku showed up. I don't know why, but Miku showed up. And Miku was like, Minna, are you ready for ALGS? I don't know what relation Miku has to Apex, but hey, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hatsune Miku showing up. But yeah, Miku showed up and was like, everyone, are you ready for ALGS? Jimmy, I forgot what she said. I forgot what being ready is, but you know, yeah. Oh, and I had more 5 minis after. I didn't really take any videos of like the gameplay because I kind of was just like there with friends. But yeah, and then I went to Kombini directly after, and then I just drank a ton of 5 minis. But yeah, Miku was there. It was cool. And then yeah, okay. Oh, and then this was like the bus to the airport. Yeah, I think and then we got on a bus to the airport, and this was like the end of our Sapporo adventures. Take your time, Alicia. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. And then next, I took this photo because I was trying to get gift bags. Because a friend of mine, like, he landed that day, and he had like a gift that he wanted to give some friends that, like, you know, because a lot of us were meeting up, and he asked me to help him try to find gift bags. And unfortunately, I went to Don Quixote, did not sell gift bags. I went to Kombini, Family Mart, did not sell gift bags. So I went to this grocery store called Life to see if they sold gift bags. And they sold these gift bags, but I have to buy items. So I have to buy 10 items to get 10 gift bags, because he had 10 items to give to people. And I was like, what? And then I sent the photo to my friend. I was like, are you sure it's worth it? I wasted like an hour trying to find gift bags. It was kind of annoying. I was kind of sad. But yeah. And then all of us met up with like all the extra people that didn't go to, well, not extra people, like we all met up for karaoke and got super drunk. We treated karaoke as a dinner because there were so many of us that we wouldn't be able to be seated at like regular restaurants. So we went to karaoke to eat, and then we also just ended up getting super drunk. And then I took this photo because I was super drunk. Like I mentioned, karaoke has all you can drink alcohol. So I think I was pounding back like lemon sour after lemon sour after lemon sour. And then at some point we started drinking like whiskey, like mixed whiskey, but like whiskey. So it was like, oh my God, I was hammered. I got super hammered. And then this is the next day. I've had the restart the fun. Let's go! Hell yeah. No one sang. Yeah, no one sang. No one sang at the karaoke. I think some of us sang a bit, but a lot of us were there just to eat and drink. Okay, and then I went to Shibuya. The next day, I was hungover, but I went to Shibuya, right? And I got the sketch to drop. Let's go! If you would like to post it on in the Discord as !Discord, you can post it in the Xander said post in Discord chat or in the fan art chat if you wanted to show the sketch. Yeah. Thank you so much for drawing me. But yeah, we have. I just took a photo of this cool sky bridge. I thought it was like a really cool sky bridge. I was hungover and I was walking over to Shibuya to meet up with some friends. And then I was walking. This is Honkai? No, this is Wuthering Waves. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is big in Japan too. And then I was walking along another sky bridge. I took this photo of the Shibuya Scramble. Oh, look at that. So cool. So cool. This is like the famous, popular Shibuya Scramble, I think. Famous, popular, like the big thing in Japan that people go to, the Shibuya Scramble in the heart of downtown. Well, I got her. Nice. I was like, oh my God, cute. But yeah, I saw this. Look at all the anime. Look, it's Haikyuu. I don't know. I think it's just really cool. It's really cool because when you live in North America, right? Even though anime is becoming more and more mainstream, it's still a very hobby. It's still like it's still kept more as a hobby, and people don't show it as openly. They are starting to show it more. They're starting to show it more, but like it's still not, you know, just out in the open in North America. So when you go to a place like Japan and you see things like Haikyuu being advertised in like big screens, being advertised in like big screens, you know, it's really nice. I know they're starting to. I know they've been showing like a few VTuber stuff on like the New York billboard, Times Square billboard. I know they've actually shown like a few VTuber stuff before, but you know, it's still not as open and like widely advertised and as accepted as it is here. So it's really cool. Like everyone in Japan probably has like a VTuber Oshi and stuff, right? It's really cool. Got to those? Yeah. I see people have it though, and it looks really sick. Oh, goes back to Miku. And I think, oh, these photos are in reverse. Okay. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's not. This should be first though, but I think I took this after I was leaving. But I went up into Shibuya 109 and we just did circles, even though we were all dudes. Shibuya 109 is like mostly girl stores, but a friend of mine was like, hey, I heard in Shibuya 109 a lot of the girls work at the stores are like influencers, so they're really cute. And I was like, oh. And he's like, we should like walk around and just look at them. And I was like, oh, okay. Yo. Let's do that. So we just walked in circles up Shibuya 109 to like the top, and we made it to the top. And at the top I saw, you don't sound happy. I mean, I don't mind looking at like cute, beautiful girls, right? But I kind of didn't want to like make it an adventure. Like I didn't want that to be the only reason we went there. You know. But yeah, I mean we walked up. It was I think the experience of just walking up Shibuya 109 was interesting though. That was really cool. It was cool. That was cool. But yeah, we walked up Shibuya 109. Were there Demon Slayer stuff? No, but there was Hell's Paradise, which is really cool. Season 2 out right now. Season 2 out and running right now. But yeah, there was Hell's Paradise stuff. That was really cool. I took a photo of that because I was like, oh my god, Hell's Paradise. And then as we were leaving, I also saw a truck for All Day Project. I really like All Day Project. And they're playing the new song. Yeah. Took a video of that because I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Bailey, Wu-chan, and Tarzan. I'm a big fan of these three, so I like these three. So I thought they like, I don't know. I liked that there was a truck that showed up there. I was like, wow, All Day Project. And they're playing their song, so boom. And then continuing on, I had ramen again. I like ramen. Ramen is very good. Ramen is my comfort food. And then I saw an eel. I don't know why I took a photo of the eel, but I saw an eel, so I took a photo of the eel. It was just like in a random store. It was just in a random store. Ramen. Yeah, I like ramen and ramen, okay? Haha, very funny. I do enjoy ramen. Penis. So oh, I did talk about this a little bit in a YouTube community post, right? But so I ended up having to swap stays with somebody because we end up having to split into two groups for Disney Sea. So one group was going on a certain day, so I swapped like the place we were staying with like the people that wanted to go on that day. So I ended up staying in an Airbnb with I ended up going to group 2's Airbnb the next day, which is why I didn't have access to IPN's computer to like stream and stuff, right? Because we ended up splitting up for the rest of the trip at this point. And then hold on. How do I want to tell this story? We were going back to the Airbnb that they stayed at, and I looked at this place and I was like, oh my god, it's a crossing. Like a train crossing, like you see in anime. This is not like a super aesthetic photo or anything, but it's interesting to me because, you know, it's just cool to see these things I only ever see in anime in person. So I took a photo. Then I took a photo as the train was going by, and I was like, oh my god, it's like now I just need like a piece of bread in my mouth, like to be running to school. And then I'll be like living my fantasy, you know? But yeah, that was cool. And then this is like the view from the bed that I was like staying in. There's a skylight right on top of my head at this Airbnb. In the room I was sleeping in, there's a skylight right on top of my head that fucking shines. It shines when the sun comes out. It shines on you. I got woken up so early because of it. I was like, fuck, this sucks. I mean, it wasn't bad. The bed was really comfy, but like, oh, the skylight just shone on my face. But yeah, so that happened. And then the next day we went. Welcome back, Finny girl. Yeah, the chat stream is gonna be moved to tomorrow. It's gonna be moved to tomorrow instead because this stream is going for a long time because I'm not even like halfway through the stuff. But yeah, that happened. So now you guys know the situation. I am now in a different Airbnb for the rest of this trip. So this happens. Then I go to like, we go to Joypolis the next day, which is like a very long ride. It's in Odaiba. We're staying in Shitoku Ward. Shito? I think Ku means ward. So I think we're staying in Shido City or something like that. I don't remember, but it was like a long ride to Odaiba. So we got on the train and I saw like us go across the harbor, and I was like, oh my god, look at this. Very pretty view. Took a photo, and then we went to made a drop list, and look at this. They had Attack on Titan stuff. It was really cool. They had Attack on, even the workers are dressed in Attack on Titan uniforms. Like, that's really cool. They had like Attack on Titan stuff. I'm gonna make it the China stream. China stream's gonna be moved to tomorrow instead, guys. Tomorrow instead at the time. It's not gonna be today because the Japan stream is going to go on for quite a while. I have a lot of stuff to still go through. But yeah, we're to Metropolis, right? Which is like a theme park, an indoor theme park. I'll show you guys. Metropolis is an indoor theme park. I've never seen something like this before, but it's really cool. So it has all the rides and attractions inside. And like right here, you guys will see a roller coaster track right on top of here that goes around. Right? It's so sick. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday, Taya! I love indoor themes. I'm not sure I've ever been to one before. So I wanted to go to Joypolis because I heard about it in oh yeah, there's a Christmas tree. Because it was just in still January, so it was still very festive there. I heard about Joypolis in Rent a Girlfriend. I was reading the Rent a Girlfriend manga. Don't come at me, okay? Sometimes I like trash manga, okay? Sometimes I like trash at manga where no plot ever happens. So anyways, I heard of Joypolis in the manga and I was like, oh my god, I want to check that out. So we went to Joypolis and like we had a lot of fun. They were like thrill rides that were a lot of fun. They had this like skateboard ride. Where you like, it's like rhythm games. Oh my god, the roller coaster was a rhythm game roller coaster. Actually, can I find a video for you guys? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. That's like spot roller coaster. I hope this doesn't like copyright my stream or something. Yeah, okay, this is the same one. It's 7 years ago, but it's the same ride I went on. It was a freaking roller coaster with a rhythm game on it. It was a roller coaster with a freaking rhythm game. It was so sick. And that's what the roller coaster, you like flip upside down. Oh my god, it was so fun though. So you like ride on the roller coaster and you do like rhythm games as you're going. Hi Nan, welcome in. It was so freaking cool. And then you ride the roller coaster and then you go like upside down and stuff. Like, whoa, it was so fun. It was so fun. I didn't get a video of it because they didn't. So I guess there's a new thing they do now, is they don't let you bring anything on. They have lockers for you to store your stuff, right? They have lockers for you to store your stuff. They don't let you bring anything onto the ride because they don't want anyone to lose stuff, right? So you store your stuff in a locker, you go on the ride, and you come back. Once you finish the ride, then you can pick your stuff back up. So that was how it was. So unfortunately, we didn't get to, I didn't get to take a video. Otherwise, I would have. But it was a rhythm game, and when we were there, the rhythm game was Sonic the Hedgehog, and like other stuff. Hi Kyoko, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. But it was like, now I'm back. Welcome back, man. But yeah, it was like Sonic the Hedgehog and like other songs from like other Nintendo stuff. It was a Nintendo, I think it was a Nintendo themed rhythm game roller coaster at that time. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was riding it with Blur and Kay kept kicking our asses. We rode it twice and Kay was first place each time, and I was like, ah. I'm not that good at rhythm games, I guess. But yeah, and this is the view outside because there's a little patio for you to eat in. There's an indoor section and an outdoor section, because there's like a little cafe inside the theme park, right? Where they can charge you higher prices because you're inside a theme park to eat. Because if you leave, you can't come back in. But yeah, so we went there, we ate something. I took a few photos, and then hi Crochet Art, welcome in. I see you, Larry, but now how the world changes. Well, welcome in, Blueberry / Bam Bam. Okay. I took a little video too. I took a video of this outside part because it is so pretty. Look at that. It's very picturesque. Like the thing about Japan is everything looks very nice, very aesthetic. Like this is just like a random part in Odaiba, right? I mean, it is a theme park, but for the outside areas, like the area around this harbor, the train, all the buildings in the distance to look like this nice surrounding the theme park, it's cool. It's really cool. That's like that. You know, I feel like there's a lot of planning that goes into making Japan look nice, look beautiful. Also, as we were leaving, I saw this. Michael Jackson has been to Metropolis in 1996. Is that cool? December 1996. Love Michael Jackson. Is that cool? Anyway, I thought that was really cool. I thought this was a really cool little thing that they have here. I thought this was awesome. But yeah. And I saw a Lego giraffe. Things got a dumpy. We were walking to the Gundam store, I think. We were walking to the Gundam store. This is where we went to Gundam. This is when we went to the Gundam store. So after Metropolis, we were already in Odaiba, and the Gundam store was in Odaiba. So we decided to make that like a stop as well. So going to the Gundam store, and then we saw this giant Lego giraffe. So I took a photo because I was like, wow, giant Lego giraffe. That's cool. Kept walking, and then we made it to the Gundam. Look at this. And also at the same time as the Gundam was like doing its thing, as the Gundam was doing its thing, there was also a boy idol group. There was also a boy idol group that was performing here. So I was like, wow, we jumped, we like popped into like a bunch of stuff. There were so many female fans. I felt like, I'm not gonna lie, the amount of female fans that were there and walking into the mall afterwards while we were walking to the mall and we were all surrounded, I was like kind of uncomfortable. I was kind of like, oh my god, this is like, there's not enough men around me. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I was like, there's not enough men here, man. There's too much females. Cooties. Yeah, kind of. I think I was just a little more scared. I don't know. Maybe I was like, oh my god, rabid female fans. You know, I was like, oh god, because that boy group that was playing and they all seemed super hype. I was like, oh my god. Like yeah. I don't know who was performing though. And then, ooh, I didn't get to capture the transformation of the Gundam, but apparently every like half hour it does like a transformation where it goes back and forth, and like they play like the opening on the side. This is really cool. This is so cool. Unicorn Gundam life-size statue. And then, oh, and I took a photo here of just like the thing. And then went to Gundam base. Oh, okay, time for the next set of photos. I went to Gundam base. Look at all the Gunpla things. Look at all the people lining up to buy Gunpla. I don't know much about Gundam, but I know that like it has a huge community, so this looks really cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Lee. Thank you. Bubbles. Bubbles. But yeah, I know it has a huge community, so super cool. Boom. And I took a photo of this because I think this is Jessa. This is your alt-run. This is a character that Jessa really likes. So I was like, oh my god, Gundam. And then it reminded me of you. So I was like, oh cool. Took a photo and then moved on. Because I was like, I don't know anything else about Gundam. The only thing I know about Gundam is that Jessa likes this guy. Hi Gojo darling, welcome in. Ohazivu, hello. Are y'all doing okay? I'm doing good. We're talking about Japan. I'm starting to miss it a lot though. The bone turn. What the heck? Oh, and then this is, I think this is Akihabara, the land of games, anime, and everything else. So this is the next day. Went to Akihabara. I took this nice photo because it was really sunny. You can see like Ami, gamers something, game panic, like EDR, which is like electronics, I think. A lot of cool stuff. Oh, Yigo Akihabara, yeah, this is really cool. I wish I spent more time walking down the street looking at stuff, but we were only here for one thing. We were only here for the Final Fantasy Cafe. Oh wait, I'm gonna show that later. We were only here for the Final Fantasy Cafe, and we ordered like this toast box thing that looks like this, and then this thing that looks like this. It was a Final Fantasy 14 cafe. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14, but my friends like it. Kay and Blur like it. So I was like, okay, I'll come with you guys. So we went to the Final Fantasy 14 cafe, and this was curry rice, vegetable curry rice. It tasted terrible. So the cafe was being held in a karaoke place. This is the really interesting thing I noticed. It was held in this karaoke complex, right? That's where the Final Fantasy 14 cafe was being held. It was in this karaoke complex. So when we went to our rooms, they brought us up to like the karaoke part, and then we walked through hallways into like our room, our karaoke room. And then that's when we ordered our food. So we got this, got the toast box, the ice cream thing, and we also got scratch cards where we win a prize. And I shit you not, this made me so angry. Each of us got 2 scratch cards, okay? Each of us got 2 scratch cards. Sorry for off topic. What did I miss while I was gone? Not too much. We're just talking about Japan. Since the last time you were gone, there's probably been a lot of updates, but I spent the last 2 months in Asia, with January being in Japan and February being in China. So I'm currently catching you guys up on my little adventures there. But do you guys see this? Okay, I know it's like upside down. I don't know how to fix it. But hold on. Let me just, can I fix it somehow? Whatever. We're gonna have to, we'll just look at it this way. Okay, do you guys see this? Okay, I got 2 scratch cards. Everyone got 2 scratch cards. So I scratched this. I won nothing. So I started scratching my second scratch card, and I saw in the corner there was a Moogle. Then in the other corner there was the logo, and then in the top 2 corners there were also logos. Are you guys seeing something? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? They're the same fucking scratch card. It's the same fucking card. I got 2 loser cards. I was so mad. You just have bad luck? No. They printed the same thing twice and gave it to me. And then I looked at everyone else on the table, and everyone else won something. At least I won like a sticker, a pin. This was a prize, by the way. This toast box was a prize that someone won. But me? No! I got 2 of the same scratch cards that both didn't win shit! I remember crashing out so bad. I remember crashing so I was like, what?
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a bad song for you on the world's small.
Man. Have I said bad looking up? There was so much pain. You know, can you just imagine this, guys? Just fucking imagine my face as I scratched one thing, scratched another thing, looked at my first card, and then you could tell at one point I just gave up on scratching. Like, I scratched just enough just to see. Like, just to see. Like, I scratched just enough just to see that was the exact same shit. And I was like, okay. Like, I'm honestly, like, this is not, like, I can't believe the world is doing this to me right now. I was like, I'm not playing these games with you. Yeah. Oh, higher power in the universe, I'm not playing these games with you right now. Fuck you. Did your friends rub in your face? Yeah. Yeah. Of course they did. You know, you gotta be real lucky to lose it 2 attempts almost. I gotta be real lucky to get 2 of the exact same cards. I looked at everyone else's cards. They were all different. They were all different. Which means they printed enough random combinations for it to be different. Except for me. I got 2 of the same card. This is like the worst experience of my life. Oh my god. Impressive in the worst way. Yeah, I guess I'm just... Luck was out of the room. Luck went with everybody else. The luck went with everybody else. Yeah, so that happened. Sag. Pain. Pain. Smudge. Right? And then we moved on to the Monster Hunter Cafe. See, I like Monster Hunter. No live streaming or video calls. Good thing I was not doing a live stream or a video call. Your misfortune needs to be I fucking know. I would have given you some prize to get that worst luck. I should have went down and been like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. But I didn't want to complain because I feel like that's just like not right. I feel like the culture here is people don't really complain about stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just too introverted to complain. I'm not sure either. But yeah, so we went to the Monster Hunter Cafe, which I actually do know. I do enjoy a Monster Hunter. And this time, okay, spoiler warning, I did win a gacha. I did win a gacha. I did win a gacha in the Monster Hunter Cafe. So maybe it's just because I don't play Final Fantasy 14 that the gods of Final Fantasy 14 were like, yeah, fuck you. You don't win shit because you don't play our game. But I like Monster Hunter. So I took a photo of this. I was like, oh my god, the twins from Rise. Cool. And then a little video. They had a... Okay, we had to dissect this video as we go. They had a hunting board. So this is really cute. This is really, really cute. They had a hunting board and like papers here, and you can sign your name on the hunting board and how people can add you, whether it's on Steam or whatever, so you guys can hunt together. It's so cool. It's so cool. And like you get to like say like what weapon you play, and honestly, and it's really cute. It's really cute. So this is like a friend finder board. It's really cute. And they had like the little tiki bar and the cafe. See, like this was not like the freaking Final Fantasy 14 cafe where they just put you in a karaoke room. This is like a real set, right? They had the bows. They had like, oh my god. And they had 4 consoles for you to hunt together with your friends. They had 4 consoles for you to hunt together with your friends. That was the best part. Hi Kaza, welcome in. Hello, Uga Buga, welcome in. Hello. They had 4 consoles so you could hunt together with your friends. It was so cute. It was really fun. Cause like we ended up hunting together. I don't know why I went sideways. Maybe just to capture like the consoles. We ended up hunting together after we ate, which is really awesome. Yeah, more set pieces. Heck yeah. Oh, back to the gunpla. And we all had a gacha pin, right? You got given like a gacha pin. Yeah, Japan Adventures. You got given a packet that you open, and then you see a random pin, right? And everyone like gotcha'd it, and I opened mine. And I got the Gormagala one, and I was like, yes. And then I think Blur opened his, and he got the Chupacabra, like the beginning monster in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was like, ah, suck it. This time I'm not the one with bad luck. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. Oh no, I think it was Kay that opened it and got it. I think Blur actually got Zioshu. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. The white giant one, that like came out of the crystals in Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I think they were all monsters from Monster Hunter Wilds. But yeah, I got the pin. Then we played. I logged in. We got to play. We got to do a hunt. I ordered food. Look at this.
I'm taking it.
Look at the robot. The robot came to me with the food. Look at the robot. The Palico robot. Ah, it was so cute.
I'm taking it.
He turned around and gave me the food. The Palico robot. And the food had the Palico on it. Oh my god, it was so cute. It was so cute. And look, the thing I love, I want to figure out how to do this. The octopus style like sausage. I wish I knew how to cut sausage like that, because that is so cool. But yeah, and this little meal set, delicious. Remember how I talked about the plazas and stuff? So after the Monster Hunter Cafe, we decided to go to Ikebukuro. This is Ikebukuro. I think we went to Sunshine City, and we started walking around in Sunshine City, right? And we got out of the SkyTrain, or the subway transit. We got out of the transit, and like, yeah, look at that. Big plazas. I like it because you get to see so much of what's around you, but you still feel small because of how much infrastructure there is around you. This is really cool. So I think this is Ikebukuro, right? Yeah, I think it's Ikebukuro. And then I went to Chikawa Park. Just kidding. I didn't actually have time to go in, unfortunately. I was really sad. I had to go to a dinner at Dinner Plans. So I left some homies to meet up with my other homies, and I passed by Chikawa Park on the way, but I didn't have a time to go in, and I don't think we had time to go back later. So, but it was cool. It's cute. Chikawa Park was so cute. Look at that. And I got to see like giant Chikawa mascots walking around, so that was cool too. At least I saw it. Exactly. I wasn't really all that interested either. Ooh, then we went to our dinner place, and this is the view from like, because we were waiting for our table. So this is the view from outside, like outside the restaurant, the window. Look at that. Oh my god. I love big, beautiful, vibrant cities like this. It's so nice. It's so nice to see. All the infrastructure is just so cool. So yeah, all that. Very construction-y. No, it's more about like the lights in the back, okay? It's more about the lights in the back. Yes, there's like construction happening here. I think I like seeing construction too though. I think that's also cool. Oh my god! This, guys, I need to know if anyone knows what this is. I was walking and I saw dudes in pajamas in little go-karts. Like, oh, oops. Where was it? People in pajamas and go-karts. What is this? That's a thing? What is it? I still don't know what it is, but like, what is this? It's a tourist. Is it? I want to go on it. It looks so fun. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like walking. I was walking down the street and I just see a bunch of people in onesies pulling up on go-karts, and I was like, what is this? It's the thing where the tourists can do where they ride go-karts through its city. That, oh, I need to do that next time I go to. I need to do this. I need to do this. This looks so fun, dude. Look at that, and they're all in onesies. They're all in onesies. I honestly thought I was looking at a gang. I honestly thought I was looking at like an eccentric like Tokyo Revengers gang or something. Do you like scarf or balloon dogs? I like scarves. Scarves are nice. God, this is so cool. Anyways, sorry, distracted. Yeah, then we went for dinner. We had a real fancy like little. It was like a friend's like belated birthday dinner thing, right? So we went to like this really fancy restaurant, and there's like this fancy salad and like salami and cherry tomatoes question mark and salmon. So fancy food. There's like this like charcoal grilled fish and charcoal grilled meats. Oh, look at the redness on that steak. Delicious. I love rare steak. I love eating my meat raw as it can be, with like at least like a little bit of charred on the outside. Anyways, so that was good. That was really good. This is really good food. This is really good food. And then stop, Avon. I know what you're thinking. That's not what I meant. Yes, like vampire. Yes, Rio Kaza. Yes, okay. Don't go the other way. Go this way, not the other way. Don't go the wrong way. Don't go the wrong direction with my phrase. Okay. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Anyways, welcome back, Kayla. Anyways, and then we got the cake. Look at that. Oh God. Copyright. Can't play the music. Fire cake. Fire cake. Fire cake. Look at that fire cake. And then, oh my God, you pour the chocolate on it to put it out. Look at that. Look at that. Baked Alaska, is that what it's called? So cool. So cool. So cool. Anyways, yeah, fire cake. It was sick. Super sick. So yeah, that happened. And then, I don't know why, but I took a photo of Monster. just Monster energy at a convenience store. This is another one of those photos I don't know why I took, but Monster energy. Oh, and then this is us in the middle of the Shibuya Scramble with the so you can tell, like I said this like earlier, I'm not the type to stop and take photos. I take photos as I'm walking, so you can tell with like the little bit of the little blur. I was like in the middle of like walking as I was taking the photos. So yeah, he's cool. Now this is like from the floor. We saw it from the second floor earlier on. Where was it? Here. We saw it from the second floor earlier on, and a few days later we saw it from the ground floor. Ground. If I can find it again. From the ground floor. Boom. And another photo. Boom. And another photo. Boom. Oh yeah, I took 3 photos. Boom. Oh. Boom, Yakult. I see. Yushi Visa. Jan 2026 Shibuya Crossing. DMM. What is DMM? What does that mean? Oh, that blur, the motion blur. Yeah, motion blur. Yeah. Oh, and then the next day. Look at that. Look at that picture of Mount Fuji. Look at that picture of Mount Fuji. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a beautiful view of Mount Fuji? The next day we went to Disney Sea. Okay. All right, let me preface this really quickly before the videos start at Disney Sea. Before the videos start at Disney Sea. You look really tall in the photos and videos, or are you holding your arms up really high for pics? I'm glad you asked. Yes, that is actually my actual height. I'm 6'5", 6'7" actually, and I'm holding my phone to my chest when I take these videos. That's how tall I am. I thought the view of Mount Fuji was bad. Wait, is it actually? It's bad for for tourists? Mount tourists. Why is everyone saying cat? He's not that short. I'm not that short. I'm tall. You wish. Call me a liar. Why? Alright guys, alright, you got me. I'm actually 6. Okay, you got me. Okay, why you gotta play it twice? Okay, you got me. I'm actually 6'9". No, I'm kidding. I'm actually 6'3", guys. Yeah. I'm actually 6'3", guys. Okay, I'm taller than the average. I'm much taller than the average. I'll say that right now. Okay? You guys don't believe me, but I'm much taller than the average. Okay? 4'5" would not get these photos at this height. Okay? Anyways, so yeah, I took these photos. Look, I'm so much taller than people. Go back to the images. Look, I'm so much taller than people. Anyways, so back to the images. So, let me preface this really quickly before we continue, because this is for the VOD watchers. Okay, this is for the VOD watchers. You guys probably won't. Actually, I don't know if. I know that Disney. I know those arms were extended. Nah. Hi, Object Global Creator. Welcome in. When I come into, what is this? We are talking about Japan. My adventures in Japan. Welcome in. Right now, we're talking about Disney Sea. Okay, so this is for the VOD watchers. Hi, VOD watchers. I know that Disney sometimes does not like it when their rides are recorded and streamed. So VOD watchers, if this part of the stream suddenly gets cut off, you know why. And for you live viewers, if I suddenly go offline for a few moments, just wait for me. It's probably just the copyright hitting me for a little bit and then we come back. So yeah. But yeah, Disney Sea. Disney Sea. And this is Arendelle. Oh my god, look at that. This is the Frozen section.
The soul grows cold on the mountain tonight.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
What the hell? Why are we doing the Jet 2 holiday? Oh, your blur breaks. Let's go. But yeah. So anyways, that was the snow glows. That was me. That was Kay. You can hear Kay saying, "We out here. We out here for real."
The soul grows cold on the mountain tonight.
The snow grows cold on the mountain tonight. Yeah, that was me singing. I don't know why I felt like being a little silly. But yeah, I think it's just my walk-on. Oh yes, the walk-ons are currently having an issue. Unfortunately, the walk-ons are currently having an issue. I'm gonna have to fix it. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Monday. We're Monday. Membees is being moved to Monday, and yeah, and the China trip is being moved to tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So I'll have to fix that on Monday. But yeah, look, this is the royal banquet of Arendelle. So cool. And then this is like the inside of the ride, the Frozen ride. Okay, so this is the part of the stream that might get taken down, just so you guys are aware. Okay, continuing on. Okay, so it's only that. I only took a video of that. And then it's so cool. It's so pretty. It's so good. Look at that. Oh my god. And then we hear Blur going, "Snow never bothered me anyway." Can you help me hide a body? What? What? And then what else do we have? Oh yeah, and then we got the Tangled ride. Wow, I'm bad with my aim. And there's Rapunzel. And then more Rapunzel. Yeah, more Rapunzel. Oh, can you help me hide a body? Come on, let's go dig a hole. Is that an actual song? Or an actual like version? We need to eat. Shut up! Nice, you know. Okay, I'm talking about the camera. Anyways. Horse. And then, oh, now I gotta move on to the next set. Oh, the Tangled ride was beautiful, by the way, guys. Like, check this out. Look at that. Oh my god. And then the next part. So pretty. It's so pretty. Lanterns, yeah, it was so pretty. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was really pretty. And then what is this? Why do all the songs sound better in Japanese? It is probably just better. Oh, we were in this elevator to like the depths of the ocean or something, but not really. It was just like shaking as if we were going to the depths of the ocean. I didn't. The elevator and this was not related. This is Peter Pan. I don't know why I took the video of the elevator and not the ride that because it was this underwater marine ride where we're in like a submarine and there's like jump scares and stuff. Maybe I forgot to record that. Yeah, I forgot to record that. And then here's Peter Pan. It's really cute. I think for Peter Pan though, it was like the ride. Actually, the ride was pretty good. It was all motion graphic and or just motion. It wasn't actually like a ride. It was like a screen and motions, but it was a pretty good ride. But I just didn't take out my phone because I was like, I'm kind of like done recording. I recorded Frozen, I recorded Tangled. I recorded all I really wanted to record. So I didn't really record or take any other photos while I was in Disney Sea, which I should have. Because Disney Sea was pretty Here, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find Disney. Because I did go to Disney in 2024. Give me a moment, guys. Let me see if I can find my old Disney Sea videos. Because I did take a lot more there. Let's see. My drive. Oh, let me turn the BGM back on. Do 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 do. All right, hold on. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, let's show this one. Let me download this one real quick. And then I'll show you guys this one, question mark. Okay, I'll show you guys. Wait, this one? Okay. Download this one. See ya, ma'am. Okay, download this one. All right. I'm pulling out my videos from 2024 since I didn't take that many for what's it called? For Japan this time. Boom. Hold on. Oh, oops. Hold on. And then this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'll show you guys what Disney Sea kind of looked like. I think in 2024. If it loads. Hello. If I click this and click this. No! Why is it not working? What about this one? Okay, I can at least show you guys this. Okay, quality is a little worse because I didn't have my new phone yet back then, but this is the fireworks show at the end of Disney Sea that they play that unfortunately did not play when I was there this year because of bad weather or something, and I was so sad, but at least I got to see it in 2024. Check this out. It was so cool. So we have like each Disney princess on like each boat. So one is like Ariel, one's Elsa, one's Moana. There's like it's so. And look at, oh my god, the firework. It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god. I wish the camera quality was better so you guys can see like all the holograms and like graphics that are showing up on these because it's so good.
諦めかけても絶対に信じることをやめてはいけないんだ。
そうね、ピーター。もう一度信じれば願いは必ず叶うのね。
Look at that. Oh my god. So beautiful. So beautiful. So freaking beautiful. Okay, did this video load yet? Oh, hold on. Okay, let me try again. No, it's broken. Okay, anyways, what I was trying to show you with that video was what Disney Sea looked like. So Disney Sea, maybe it'd be easier if I just pull up like a Disney Sea map. So Disney Sea is like this, right guys? It's a theme park based on all different kinds of waterfronts. So when you enter into Disney Sea at the very beginning, right? You see this giant globe surrounded by water, which I show right here. This giant globe surrounded by water, right? You get to see that. Well, it's like a fountain, right? So you see that, and you walk in, and then you see this giant like pool or lake around you, and it looks like over here and over here, it's an Italian waterfront. So it reminds you of like Venezuela. That's like the aesthetic here. I'm back saying, okay, no worries, Nixie. Get water, get water. So this, it reminds me of Venezuela. Specifically, the video I was trying to show you guys, I was on a gondola and they're taking me on a gondola ride through this little line here onto like this part of the harbor, right? So it reminds me of Venezuela. And then you walk to like over here and it starts to look like a Boston waterfront, right? So it looks like you're in Boston, by the harbor in Boston, and it's really cool. It looks really cool. Then you have like a cruise ship here, and then you walk in a little bit further, and then over by here it looks like mythical oh, sorry, Venice. Sorry, yeah, not Venezuela. Sorry, Venice. Oh my god, my brain. The V. Italian waterfront reminds you of Venice. My bad. Yes, Venice. So this whole area, all the buildings, all the buildings and everything. Oh my god. Venezuela's in Colombia? I don't know anymore. My brain is fried. I do not get enough sleep these days. Anyways, it reminds you of Venice. All the buildings are kind of like reminiscent of or replicas of Italian buildings, right? Italian architecture. This is American architecture. There's like hot dog stands and things like that. And like Boston waterfront is what it's called, or well, American waterfront, as you see here, right? Venezuela's its own country. Is it? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Back to the map. Back to the map. So this is the American waterfront, and you go up here, and this is like more mythical underwater stuff. Like everything's like submarines and like other things like that. And then we have this cool bridge over here, and then this part is like, as it says, Mysterious Island, but it's actually more like it's also more like tropical. How to explain? It's more like tropical stuff, right? Is that being stupid? Yes. Anyways, this is more like tropical stuff. I got Venice and Venezuela mixed up. Okay, I got Venice and Venezuela mixed up. Anyways, this is more like Moana style. Like this Mysterious Island is like a Moana style waterfront kind of thing, right? And it's really cool because each of them have different transportation methods to get to different parts of the park. You take a gondola here that holds like a bunch of people to get to here. Then over here you can take a steamboat to get to the American waterfront. It's like an American steamboat. And then once we get to like okay, there's no rides in Mermaid Lagoon, unfortunately. This is all based off of Ariel though. So it's like under the sea and all that stuff. We have the Arabian coast that's based off of Aladdin. So it has like a lot of like Aladdin inspired architecture with like the big blue caps on the palaces. It's like a very palace looking place. Then we have Lost River Delta, which has a lot of Indiana Jones inspired designs. So it's like tiki huts, and you take like this like big tiki boat around to the Discovery Port, and it like lands you here. So it's like all different water places. It's really cool. It's really freaking cool, and I love it. I love the concept because there's so much water and you can ride boats around the entire thing. It's like so good. Very palace-y. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to get it wrong again. Arabian palace looking thing, okay? An Arabian palace looking thing. And then yeah, there's a Lost River Delta. There's like an Indiana Jones temple. And then we have the Fantasy Springs, which holds Peter Pan, Arendelle, Frozen stuff, as well as Tangled stuff. And then we have this area modeled after Arendelle, and this area modeled after Tangled, and this area modeled after like Peter Pan. And then like these like 2 caves in the entrance. Arabian, whatever. My brain's not working. Leave me alone. Don't believe me, please. It's been so long. It's been 4 hours. I've been trying to dig up all my memories. You just got my shit. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta lock back in eventually, slowly, eventually. It looks like a really big place. Would you be able to visit every place on whole day? Definitely not. If you want to see everything, probably not, because of wait times and stuff as well. Right? There's a lot of wait times in each of the rides that are like hours to 2 hours long. So if you want to visit everything in the whole day, you won't be able to visit everything in one whole day. You'll have to choose. But I will say, I mean, honestly, 2 days is completely fine. But also, you could also just like see the stuff that you really want, right? You could also just like go and take a look at, like, I feel like Fantasy Springs is a must see. Oh my god. Okay. Even in when we all went, we all got fast passes for a majority of the rides, right? The Frozen ride was sold out of fast passes. We ended up waiting 3 hours for the Frozen ride. Thankfully, we got fast passes for everything else, so we only had to go when our time came up. But the Frozen ride, it was sold out of fast passes, which was crazy to me. It was sold out of fast passes, so we ended up having to like we ended up having to wait 3 hours for the Frozen ride, which was crazy. We got that out of the day right away. We got there at like 9 a.m. and like we got into Frozen at like, we got into the park at 9 a.m. and we didn't get into the Frozen ride till like 12. And then we spent like the rest of the day going to like everything else with like fast passes. So thankfully we had enough time to see everything because of the fast passes. But you have to wait. If you have to wait for each ride without the fast pass, like, oh, it's gonna be super rough, super rough. But yeah, that's Disney Sea. I wouldn't try to fit everything in one day. If you had the opportunity, it's cheaper in Japan for Disney. It definitely is. Yeah. I wouldn't try to fit everything in one day. I would say if you had the opportunity to try to go for 2 days, right? I think if you do a stay in a Disney hotel too, you get to like the entry fee for 2 days is like included, which is really nice. But yeah, so there's that. And then after Disney Sea, we went to Outback Steakhouse because my friends were craving familiarity and American. So yeah, I took a little photo because this place looked nice. It was like a little plaza near the Disney resorts. We went to Outback Steakhouse and we ate Outback Steakhouse. There's also a Red Lobster, but we went to Outback Steakhouse. And then this was the next day. Next morning at Denny's. This one we went to Denny's. So we went to Denny's and we ate. I was really expecting. I think at this point in the trip, me and my homies were really craving familiar foods, like American foods, or like, you know, like dirty, greasy fast food, stuff like that. I think at this point in the trip, we were really craving those kind of foods. So we went to Denny's, and unfortunately, Denny's did not have that kind of food. Denny's had omurice. And I was like, fuck, I guess it's the closest thing I can get to like scrambled eggs and sausage. So, all right, omurice it is. But yeah, did you end up fighting in a parking lot? I did not, because we don't drive in Japan. Public transit is amazing in Japan, so we don't drive. Maybe we'll take taxis here and there. We actually took a fair bit of taxis. We took a taxi to Disney Sea. But yeah, hi Curdled Mill, welcome in. No sausage, yeah, no sausage, no sausage. I was really sad. Boom. And then we went to, actually I didn't go here. I just took a photo of this as we were walking by because the temple was really cool. I think this was in Asakusa. And that's what it is. Asakusa. So yeah, I was like, oh, this is cool. Asakusa. Take a look. And then Sriracha. I just thought this was really cool. This is really awesome. It's a sriracha vending machine. When do you ever see a sriracha vending machine? I've never seen a sriracha vending machine. Only in Japan. So I was like, oh my god, sriracha vending machine. That's cool. You went the last time? Ooh, I didn't get to go. Me and my friends weren't really like temple people, so we didn't really go check out temples, but yeah. You didn't buy it? I won't be able to take it on the plane. The sriracha. Also, I can buy sriracha in Canada, so why would I buy sriracha in Japan? Yeah, but yeah, sriracha. I just thought it was really cool. Sriracha vending machine was sick. So this is, I just took a photo of this, and then oh, that's back to Tangled. Okay, so I took a photo of. Why not? I can't take it on the. I'm not gonna take the whole bottle of sriracha on the plane to China. Drink it. I'm not gonna drink sriracha. What the hell? No. Anyways, yeah. So that was cool. And then the next day, actually, I think this was later in the night. Okay, this is later in the night. We went to a katsu place, and I ordered the katsu set. Dude, Japan gives you so much food. Like, so much food. I got this, like, I think it's like a pork katsu. Was that tonkatsu, or is this beef? I don't remember. But it got me this. He got me like 2 slices of salmon, and then got me like this, like, what is this? Crab? Fried crab kuroke. We got egg here. We got the tamago, and then like these things. I don't know what these things are. The rice and soup. My god, a full set. I think this was like 2k yen, so like $20 Canadian, or $28 Canadian. So it's like pretty expensive, like in terms of like Japanese food. But it was a lot of food. It was a lot of food. It was very good. It was very good. So that was it. You know what do you mean? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. But this katsu place was featured in Yakuza. It was in Yakuza, which is really cool. They had a photo of Kiryu standing in front of it. I was like, oh, that's sick. Like, this place was in the Yakuza games, in the Kamurocho, which is based off of Kabukicho, right? Kamurocho is the place of where everything takes place in Yakuza, where Kiryu is like does all his stuff, and that's based off Kabukicho. So this place is in the in-game Kamurocho, and you know it's also real life Kabukicho. So it was really cool. And then, aha! I took a photo of the sexual harassment spot. Just because I was like, what the fuck is this? All private room version. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is like for fetish. Like for like God. I don't know exactly what it is because we didn't check it out. Obviously. It's just not it's not something you really want to check out. But I think this is like a fetish of like what's it called? Sexual harassment. Yeah, well, like it says, right? I think it's like, you know, like train play, groping train play or something like that. I think that's what they're selling. And you go for a bit, sending my parents off to Little Holland in Canada, get the house. Let's go. Okay, see you later, Kaza. I don't know if I think we're nearing the end of the stream, so I don't know if we'll still be around when you're back, but if not, we'll see you in a bit. Did you try calling the number? No, of course not. Wait, there's a number? Oh no, of course not. I don't have a Japanese phone number. So yeah, there's that. And then went to an arcade and I saw this. Oh, I want to ask you guys if you guys know anything about this. Zero Rise. Because I saw this poster in a few places and I'm just like, wow, the guys look cool. I love sports anime. Is it an anime? I don't know, but it looks cool. It looks really cool. And I really want to like watch it if it's already out or not. If it's not out, then I might read the manga. But anyways, I took a photo of this because I was just like, wow, this looks cool. I like Kuroko no Basket. And everyone here looks crazy. It looks like Blue Lock basketball. Fucking love that kind of stuff. So I'm probably gonna figure out what this is. Because if it's like what I think it is, oh, I'm going to love it. All the guys are hot too, so yeah. Anyways. They're probably in high school, so I probably shouldn't say that, but... Oh, and then we have a photo of this dude. I think this is a ATM machine? I don't know. We have a photo of this dude. I can't remember his name, but he was in... he's the current head of the main Yakuza family. I can't remember his name. Daigo! Okay, yeah. And then we have... I can't remember this guy either, but he's Goro's like older brother or something, right? Saejima. This one's Saejima, right? I don't remember. Okay, cool. I got it. Zero Rise is an anime set. Oh, okay. Nice. You sound so offended by the questions we ask for the pictures you take. No, I'm not offended. When have I been offended? Swarm Brother. Yeah, Swarm Brother. Okay, yeah, Swarm Brother. Either May or March. Okay. If it releases in March, I'm so excited. But yeah, Daigo, Saejima. I don't know. I thought it was cool. I've only played Yakuza 7. So like all the entries of Ichiban are the ones I've played. I actually know that much about like these other characters. Because I like Ichiban's story and group the most, so because I like turn-based and not beat 'em ups. I took a photo of this. This is we went back to the Kabukicho Tower because that was like the easiest way to like meet up with a bunch of people, right? We went back here and I saw them playing South Park. Mom. And I was like, what the hell? Why are they playing South Park in Japan? I did have to take a video. I thought it was really funny. And then they have like a little like sitting area, and then on top of here we have the Namco DJ. That was really cool. Namco Bandai DJ. Oh, okay. The one time I actually bought McDonald's, I got the Dragon Quest burger. I think this is the next day. Yeah, this is definitely the next day. I got a Dragon Quest burger. It was really good. I forgot which burger I got because I didn't take a photo of the actual burger, unfortunately. I just took a photo of the wrapping. Yeah, I got the Dragon. Okay, anyways. It was McDonald's Dragon Quest burger. I got it. And then this is just like another little like street in Tokyo. We went to this hidden away cafe. Right? Me, IP, and Enoch went to this like hidden away cafe where there was like a cafe owner who was just like really interested in talking to us and learning about us, and he was really interested or really keen to have us talk to him and learn about him. So we went into this little cafe, made really good coffee, and we just sat there and communicated with the guy, and it was really cool. He told us a lot about like his life and in Japan, and him opening his like coffee shop and everything, and like all the stories he's heard. It was really cool. It was like one of those like, I don't know, it's like one of those like it's what you expect from like that low-key coffee shop owner who's like old, and he's not old though. He looked pretty young. He looked like mid-30s, and like, but in good shape, right? Yeah, it was just like someone who's heard a lot of stories. It was really cool. It was really cool. We had a good time, and then we walked down this street called the Golden Drinking Street, I think. It was just a street full of like a bunch of bars that have a lot of foreigners going into them. This place I didn't get a lot of times to explore. We only passed by it on our way to the Super Sauna. But here's the name of the who can read? Who can read this? This is the name of this street or something. It was like this like street with a bunch of bars and a lot of like foreigners in here, but also like a lot of like locals. It was just like full of bars, but like really chill, low-key bars, like not like party bars or anything. Golden something. It was called Golden something. It's gonna kill me. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure this out. I'll put this in Google Translate. Okay. Google. Hold on. Japan Golden Bar. Golden Guy. Shinjuku Golden Guy. Like GAI. Golden Guy. Shinjuku Golden Michi. Oh. So that's what this says. Shinjuku Golden Michi. But the specific place that we went to, like the street that we walked through, was called Shinjuku Golden Guy. And that was like just like a bunch of bars and stuff. It was really cool. Bunch of bars with a bunch of locals in them. Like these are all just bars. It's just all low-key bars. There's all low-key bars. 2 bars in one building kind of stuff, kind of deal. And you just sit there and you drink and you just like hang out. It was really cool. But we didn't get to explore that much because that was on our way to the Super Sauna. Yeah, look at this. So many stuff. Machi. Oh, Shinjuku Golden Machi. Okay, got it. So yeah, we went to the Super Sauna. Me and the boys, we went into the bathing area and our body clean. We went into the sauna, got ourselves super heated up, ran to the cold bath, got super cold, and then it was like a natural body high or something like that. I don't know, that's what Blur said. He really liked it. And we kept doing that over and over again. And that's just how we spent the last day in Japan. Yeah, we did that. Boom. Oh, it was like this cool beanbag area full of beanbag chairs. That was awesome. And then we ate inside the spa. Fries and udon, egg udon. Welcome home, Taya. And I got like this Hokkaido soft serve that was really yummy, and chicken gizzard, which is really yummy. Oh yeah, and then took a photo of like the plaques outside as I was leaving instead of as I was going in. I don't know why, but natural spring. Really cool. Oh my god, okay, we're nearing the end of the trip, guys. Holy shit, I'm very glad I moved the China stream back a day, because the China trip was definitely much longer than my Japan trip. And where are we going on for like 4.5 hours? Holy crap. Okay. The fries are very crispy. Yeah, the fries are good. The fries are good. I enjoyed the fries. They're very nice. They're very, very nice. But yeah, we have this. And now we are approaching the final photos. Me in the taxi, heading towards Terminal 2 of the airport. Me in the taxi, arriving at Terminal 3. Sorry, arriving at Terminal 3, getting off the taxi. Me looking over the whole airport. It was like I had to. Okay, it really sucked because I actually wanted to transit. I really wanted to transit to the airport. I really want to take public transit, but the thing is, my flight was at 8:40 a.m. and trains don't open until like 8 a.m. Actually, no, that's a lie. Trains open until like 6 a.m. But it would take like an hour. It would take like an hour to like transit from where I was staying to the airport. So that would be a little rough. So I was like, okay, I'll shout out $100 for a taxi so I can leave at 5 a.m. and get there by 6 instead of leaving at 6 and getting there by 7 and cutting it close. So took the taxi, got there, dropped off my bags, waited for all the check-in counters to open, and then checked in my bags. And yeah, took this photo of the Haneda airport. And Godzilla! There's another Godzilla here. And here is the photos that you guys might remember in the Discord. I bought salad chicken, my packaged chicken. I love these, by the way. I freaking love the packaged chickens. They're great. They're amazing. Packaged chickens, 5 minis, Tropicana, vitamin juices. Going back and forth. It was just adding more and more things. Minerals, all the mineral jellies. I was like, this is like my like last chance to drink these things. So I was like slowly piling on everything that I love from the convenience store. And the ramen and gyoza, could not leave without eating ramen gyoza. Because I just love ramen and gyoza. I don't know if like necessarily the airport ramen was good, but I had a placebo effect where I just thought the fact that I was in Japan gave like a natural plus 50% taste boost to every single like ramen. Like the fact that I was in Japan, each ramen I ate had like a just like a buff, you know, like a 50 to 100% buff in taste. Like the pure fact that I was in Japan, I was like, yeah, it has to be good here. So yeah. Ramen and gyoza. Ramen and gyoza. Boom. Ate that before my flight. And then I did the horrible thing of dripping the juice of my packaged chicken into my ramen. Because my brain, I don't know why I do things I do, but it wasn't that bad. And I put the chicken in the ramen. And then I put the chicken in the ramen. And I ate the chicken in the ramen. Yeah. And then I have fire extinct no hear. This is such a stupid fucking plaque. This is such a stupid fucking plaque. China! This is China, guys. Okay? This is the last photo I took in Japan. This is the last photo. This is the last photo I took in Japan. I got on the plane. I got off in China. And you know how I know this is China? Because in China, you can say fire extinct no her, and in the same plaque, you can say fire extinguisher. Wait, is this spelled right? Actually, did they spell it right this time? Hold on. I don't know. I hold on. Oh, they spelled it right the second time. What's the point? Why do you spell it? Why do you spell it right the second time but not the first time? It's anyways. So stupid. China was full of adventures. Okay. God. I love what I know. Like, why do you sell it wrong here, but right here? Like, what's the point? Why don't you just go back and fix it? Like, what the heck? Okay, so yeah, China. The first photo of China starts with this. Oh my God, I can't even find the. Okay, wait. Here's a little few sneak peeks and stuff though. But the first photo of China starts with the fire extinguisher. It's the fire extinguisher. But that's the end of Japan, guys. That's the end of Japan. I hope you guys enjoyed me talking about my adventures. Thank you guys for sitting through 4.5 hours of me yapping. I hope it wasn't too boring. I really tried my best to make it, you know, fast, but there's just so many things that kept popping into my head as I looked at these photos. It's really nice though. I got to like relive my memories, so I was really happy because I had a lot of fun. It was fun. I'm glad. Let me give you guys a little bit sneak peek of China. So first things first, fire extinguisher, right? Then we have this sign, police remind, forbidden to fight. If you lose, you'll be hospitalized. If you win, you will go to jail. So it's a lose-lose either way. Fast and you don't go together when it comes to talking. Yeah, I yap way too much. You're amazing background artist, my choice. I miss you. Oh, thank you. You guys too. So, police sign, sneak peeks in China, and then me at the police station. Find out next time on why. Find out next episode on why I was at the police station. Tomorrow's stream. Why was this photo clear in this stream but blurry in your China stream? Huh? Which photo? Oh, the police remind. Probably because I had to save it in a different way. The way you're saying it terrifies me. There's a reason I have to do a separate stream for it. It's a whole. It's a story. It's a story. It's a whole story. Oh my God, it's a whole story. Yeah. It's a whole story. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole story. Whole ride. But with that, we have finished our stream. And I'm a little tired. I won't lie. I'm a little EP. So. It is so good to hold on, my brain. I got through it. Okay, it was so good though to have you guys watch the stream with me, relive my memories of Japan. Oh yeah, let's hydrate. Bubbles. It was really nice to have you guys relive like my Japan memories with me though. I definitely do miss it a lot. I freaking wish I could go back, but sorry, I clicked on that by instinct. Anyways. Okay, holy shit. Thank God. Thank God there was nothing crazy there. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for today's stream. I am way too tired. I feel like I might mess up something if I keep streaming. Okay, I'm gonna get some rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow for China stream. But guys, thank you so much. Remember to eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it be for you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Lee. Can I get WPOG?
$5 through super chat. You're so
My brain is
stupid.
dying. My brain is actually dying. Can I WPOG for Lee? Thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. WPOG. Thank you guys. I love y'all. Atsubu. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Meow. Make the round noise with me. Meow. Boom.
While I've been wishing for our conversations, even though I've been left alone. Left side, right side, how to get out there. Pop, pop, pop. You are king.
That's why I gotta kill him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. You wrap around me and you give me love, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second for life. The darkness no longer scares me. I'm chasing and hunting, and this time I'm coming for life. Be the last one to laugh when you run out of breath catching up. I'm not materialistic, but I got a thing for you. Treat the world like a time, pulling strings for you. Just to save you, I give all of me. I can hear you screaming out, calling me. It's my fault, made you fall for me. I gave a second chance to Cupid.